Alright, if this is going to be a game journal channel where I showcase games that I enjoy playing and have enjoyed, I am long overdue for getting a Souls game on this channel. We can go ahead and get this rolling. We just kind of hash out the details as we're going here. A lot of these intro details aren't super important. You bet your ass I'm playing offline. Yeah, okay, I think that looks good. Let's go ahead and get the opening cutscene rolling, and then I'll just go ahead and I'll talk after.
In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire, and with fire came disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty lords peeled apart their stone skills. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. Seath, the Scaleless, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers, and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side. Yes, indeed. The dark side brands the undead. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Well, alright, there we go. So, if you've never seen Dark Souls before, that intro cutscene is probably going to leave you with more questions than answers. That's okay. We are not going to be doing like a proper story playthrough to figure out what's going on and all that. Honestly, I kind of just want a nostalgia trip. I just want to blast through this game again, because it's just good. It's just so good. And yeah, sorry, right at the end there, I ended up actually lowering the brightness a bit on the recording, because on the screen that I'm playing on, it's pretty dark. Like, the only light I'm really getting are from these torches and the little signs on the floor. It's pretty dark from what I'm seeing, but I'm looking on the recording on my other screen, and it's actually, like, way brighter. I don't know why. So I lowered the brightness a little bit to hopefully improve the visuals just a smidge. But alright, so, what are we really doing here? Dark Souls has a lot, especially the remastered version, because the original version was just sort of like the main game, and then eventually the Artorias of the Dark, or what was it? No, the Artorias of the Abyss DLC came out, and then the Prepare to Die edition came out. That's the version I have on PC. This is the remastered version. I think this came out in like 2018 or something. Grab this for console, and this is kind of my preferred version now. Like, it's just a prettier version of the Prepare to Die version. I assume there might be some other things that they fixed and touched up and whatever. I don't know all those details. But it just looks so nice, and I remember playing this game back when it came out, and it still looked kind of good back then. You know, oh yeah, the guy's real nasty looking. But like, I started back in Demon Souls, back in college, when my roommates got me into it. I never actually owned that game. I know they came out with a remake of it pretty recently on the PS5, and I don't have one of those either, so no Demon Souls. But then when Dark Souls came out, I was really excited, because I enjoyed Demon Souls. And I guess they're not directly related. Oh yeah, we'll go ahead and let him talk this time. I killed him in my little test footage.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you?
I guess so.
Regrettably, I have failed in my mission. But perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, and this.
Oh, thanks.
Now I must bid farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now. And thank you.
Okay. So yeah, if you spare him, if you don't know, walk away. He does just die on his own. Oh no. And then yeah, we can come back here later and fight his, like, madness-driven self. Hey, bud. Yeah, I got your moves down now. But yeah, I'm just kind of looking for a nostalgia trip. My last playthrough of this was actually like 2 or 3 months ago. I did a sorcerer playthrough and just absolutely obliterated everything. And it was fun, but I'm probably going to do something a little bit different this time. And if you did watch my test footage, you know this is not at all going to be a normal or fair playthrough. We're going to be cheesing the absolute crap out of this. But not at the beginning. We're going to kind of... Ow. Oh, undead male injury noises. Doesn't quite sound like he hates it as much as you might think. There we go. I'm kind of thinking I want to go pyromancy. pyromancy with, maybe not this weapon, but some big bonk stick. This is what I can really just pancake people with. My favorite pancake making weapon. Good grief. Ow, my body. There you go. My favorite pancake making weapon is probably the Demon's Great Axe, but I don't know, we'll see what happens. Because you can either get it dropped from the Taurus Demon, which is just luck, or you can buy it later from one of the forest guys, but you have to be friends with them, so we'll see. I'll probably have to find something else to bonk people with until then. It's also very heavy, so we'll see. And I guess, you know what, as an additional little bit of silliness, because I am going to be horribly cheesing this game, how about the only clothing I wear is going to be the giant set,
In the ancient
which, if you
legends,
know,
it is
I won't be able to get until way later, or
that one
rather,
day an undead
I'll only wear like super heavy stuff. So I'll kind of restrict myself to just using like,
to leave the
what is it,
undead
the stone
asylum
armor,
in pilgrimage
Havel set, or the giant set, just like really,
to the land
really
of the
chunky
ancient
stuff.
lords.
Sorry, I'm talking over the cutscene.
Lordran.
Yeah, I've played this game so many times. I'm sorry for anybody who's seeing this for the first time and is curious about Dark Souls. There's probably plenty of other places you can go for like a proper what is actually happening in Dark Souls type of video. This is not gonna be that. I'm not gonna like blast through everything as far as story stuff. Like I'll let cutscenes play it and I'll let people talk, but there's a lot of stuff that's just not explained to you that I am also not gonna explain to you. So if you really want to know what's going on, there's plenty of other places on the internet to check out. I'm just here to have fun. Oh, Firelink Shrine. It always feels good to come back here. One of the other things I really like about Dark Souls, apart from the other Souls games, is you get to just kind of level up by yourself. You don't need, like, someone to do it for you. Like, I get that the other games have, like, lore reasons. Oh yeah, sure, we could talk to this guy.
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Oh. You got COVID or something? Do I look like I have COVID or something?
Hello there. I realize that I have requested that we retain our distance. But I also want you to know that it is not meant in ill will. Here, take this, as a token of peace. No, go ahead. It's for you.
Gee, thanks, bud. You can keep talking to him later. We might. We'll see what happens. He comes back a little later, all spooked from some shenanigans he gets up to later. But, yeah, I kind of like just being able to go to the bonfire, any bonfire, and just level up. But, you know, the other games eventually have a central character that helps you power up. Usually for lore reasons, but I imagine there's some other mechanical reason too. Yeah, every game I start, no matter what, I always have to pick up all this stuff. It's just, ever since my very first playthrough, it's just a habit. You know, Lloyd's Talismans I almost never use, but they're nice to have. Homeward Bones are always good. Humanity is good too. Well, that'll probably be something we'll use a bunch of. So if I did do a normal playthrough, how would I normally go about it? Well, I like having as many souls to work with as possible on a normal playthrough. So what I would usually do is just kind of make a suicide run to get the Silver Serpent Ring down in the crypt. If you don't know what that means, it's just going to a super hard, kind of late-ish game area. But actually, you know what? Here, we'll do something a little bit different from the test footage. We'll go downstairs this time. Oh, fire's back on. Okay. Beautiful. Like bald Chris Redfield. There we go. Okay. Wow, I somehow feel more lewd in this underwear. Maybe I will. I'll just scrap my plans for heavy armor. I'll just put on whatever clothes I find, because this is not one of those channels, if you know what I mean. But in the meantime, let's talk to this guy.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival.
Like what you
Let me
see?
guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no salvation here. You'd have done better to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are, actually, 2 bells of awakening. One's up above in the undead church. The other is far, far below. in the ruins at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happened. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on. But I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
You got it, bud. That's why I'm here. To ring some bells and follow prophecies and whatever. Weirdly, this guy also looks like some sort of off-brand Chris Redfield. What is going on? Anyways, yeah, so let's go down here instead of going right to the merchant this time. Yeah, so if I was playing normally, I'd go and try to make a suicide run to the Silver Serpent Ring, because it's going to give me more souls, and then I'd probably make another mad dash down here, all the way to the Chloranthy Ring, because I like the stamina regen. And then probably get the Grass Crest Shield. That's usually how I like to start my playthroughs. This time I'm just kind of meandering around. But okay, so, send this back up. How much do I actually want to play in this playthrough? Because I gotta tell you, like I said before, or like I said in a previous video, I'm not really in a situation where it's good for me to do like whole episodic playthroughs of games anymore. I could just kind of do things in chunks, and I guess I could break it up into episodes, but I just kind of don't want to, you know? So what I'm thinking is I might just kind of play through what I want to play through and then just make one gigantic video and just see how it comes out. I mean, I guess you're watching this right now, so you'll know before I do, but I'm just sort of recording and playing now and not sure what's going on or where I'm going with this. I don't actually know why I'm going this way. Let's not go that way. Oh, you know what? Let's go get some clothes. I know where to go get some clothes. But yeah, just off the top of my head, because I know there's a bunch of extra stuff I could do. Like there's the Artorias of the Abyss DLC. I might do that. I love that whole zone. That whole situation is so cool, but it's also kind of a lot. This is why I always get the Master Key. There's also the Painted World. I don't know if I'll do that. That's also kind of it's not like really long. It's just kind of a whole extra thing. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling by the end of everything. Because that's going to be a late game thing anyway. And I guess I might just show off Ash Lake, but there's also not really a reason for me to go down there. There's also not really a reason for me to grab this, but I want to do it anyways because I always grab this. Thank you. But yeah, I'll just kind of be doing random crap. Actually, I guess there is one kind of goal I want to try. I don't do this every playthrough, but it always feels good when I can pull it off. Is I actually want to try and join the Dark Wraith Covenant. Hey bud, don't mind me. I'm just chilling. Just running through your neighborhood. Just here for a new set of clothes. You guys got some fresh clothes just hanging out? Can I grab these? You don't need these, right? If I just grab these, thank you. Great. Move before you get torched. There we go. There we go. There we go. And up quick before you get blasted. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That doesn't always work, let me tell you. Alright. Well, we got some clothes. Let's put those on. I think that's enough. I don't have to pull out the whole thing. Honestly, this is enough of the Brigadier set for me. Okay. A little less lewd now. Alright, let's, I don't even really know. Can I even survive this? Oh. Oh, I didn't think I could survive that. Oh, I still might die. Hold on. Oh gosh. How am I alive right now? I could stop and heal, but I feel like that's probably... Oh, well, there it is. Yeah. But yeah, I want to try and join the Dark Wraith Covenant. I forgot what the actual name is. And the trick with that is going to basically be... you know what? I guess it could still be fun to do like a little ridiculous run down to, what's his name? Pinwheel. See if we can survive getting a Leroy to help us. Yeah, let's go to the crypt. See some spooky, scary skeletons. Hang out with Leroy. And the only real reason I would want to come down here is, if I'm not going to do the Silver Serpent Ring run, I at least want to get the bonfire thing. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, in order to get to the Dark Wraith Covenant, I'm going to have to kill Sif, get his Ring of Artorias, or Covenant of Artorias ring, fight the four, what are they called? The four something. Four ghostly, spooky boys down in Old Londo. I don't remember what it was called. New Londo, the water park. Just here to push buttons. I would kill him, but I'm a little worried that his skeleton boys are going to interrupt us. So I kind of just want to get out of here. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow, okay. Alright, well, or you guys can just show up and mess everything up anyway. Yeah, alright. Yep. Pardon me, I'm gonna heal up and try to... Oh gosh. Whew, whew. Alright. I don't know how I made it out of that. But yeah, kill those bosses, and then killing those bosses before doing any of the other bosses, the main bosses, unlocks a special meeting with a creepy serpent guy who offers to tell you the truth about what's going on. And I guess it's a big debate in this, the community, whether or not he's just messing with you, if he's actually telling the truth, I don't know. The Covenant's cool, and it's kind of hard to get to, so I might try that. I'm going to be, obviously well positioned to do unusual, difficult nonsense, so why not? And then, put me in a good position to do the ending that I usually like to get, which is the, Get out of here. I'm trying to hang out with my buddy Leroy. Get out of here. Leroy's gonna pummel you into dust, bud. Here, get out of here. I really don't want Leroy getting distracted before we get to the boss, because he's gonna get caught up in fighting these guys and never want to stop. So can you just follow me? Ignore these guys, just follow me. Leroy? Leroy? Thank you, okay. There's been a couple of times where Leroy would just entirely ignore me and just go and try and fight the entire catacombs and then get himself killed inevitably. Which is impressive, because Leroy is a bit of a beast. So yeah, here we go. Let's see if we can get the Mask of the Father. That would be incredibly lucky. Alright, I'm mostly just kind of wasting time here, killing the copies. I want to let Leroy do all the damage. No! Generally speaking, this is not a difficult or dangerous boss, but I can get caught off guard, so I'm going to try to be careful. I'll try and get rid of the copy so Leroy can just, like, 2 or 3 shot the boss. There you go. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gonna come back with, like, dozens of copies. Leroy's over here, come on. Get him. Get him, Leroy. There you go. One more. One more of those. Beautiful. It's really a shame you can't bring him anywhere else. Like, I guess you can actually use him to help you out with the rest of the catacomb area that we just went through, but it's just more fun to watch him absolutely pummel this boss. So, alright, yeah. Rite of Kindling, that's what it was. That'll allow me to max out bonfires. I could keep going. The Silver Serpent Ring is farther along this way, but I don't really need to. So I kind of don't want to come back here until I get a light source, either one of those skull lanterns or, what is it, the cast light spell? Oh, what is that? Somebody dropped something? Oh, right, the boss drops 2 things. The Rite of Kindling and the mask. So yeah, what did we get? Mask of the Mother. Ah, well. Slightly raises HP, so what does that slightly look like? 594 to 653. You know what? Why not? We'll be getting better fashion later, but right now we can't be picky. Speaking of, I'm just going to get out of here. We'll come back later. I think this is plenty of souls to go ahead and visit the first merchant, get a whole ton of those crappy wooden arrows, and really start just absolutely abusing this game. Speaking of abusing this game, are there firebombs near here? I'm going to go pyromancy. I don't care. I don't need firebombs. Pyromancy bro we're not going to find for a little while. That's okay. We'll meet him later. Hello. Yeah. I was tempted to go with the thief, because they get the ridiculous crit boosting knife, but that's okay. Woo! Oh, I can't one-shot you guys anymore. I can do this. Oh, really? You're just gonna give me your back? Come on, man. Chain backstabs? All day. Howdy, folks. So I don't really remember a lot of my first impressions of Dark Souls, because I was drawing a lot of memory from my, experience with Demon Souls, which was very... It's the first game I played that just kind of felt intentionally clunky and difficult and... Ow. Like, it didn't want to hold your hand and all this other stuff. Had the, it was the first game I'd seen where, you lose all of your currency or whatever Ow. Can you just... Thank you. Jeez. He actually got me. Alright, that was my fault. But yeah, Demon's Souls was the first game I had played that really felt like it was intentionally trying to punish you. Because in addition to, you know, losing all of your currency when you die, there was the, you know, your health gets cut in half when you die, and then you have to get some special item to get full health again. And I think it was, who was it, Yahtzee, in his review back in the day, when he was like, a game that makes you prove you don't need it in order to give you your full health is a game that does not mess around. And indeed, Demon's Souls was brutal, and easily one of the most rewarding experiences I'd ever had up until that point. So when Dark Souls came out and had a lot of similar, you know, systems going on, a little more polish to it, I think I just remember immediately falling in love with it and, you know, feeling the initial dread when you're going through a Souls game for the first time. Everything is really dangerous and you're not sure where your next, like, checkpoint, save, or wherever is going to be. I loved that stuff. And I don't think I grabbed the DLC when it first came out. I think I waited on it, watched other people play it, and then I think what I did was that I basically just waited until the Prepare to Die edition came out, which was just the full game plus the DLC, and then that was great. And from what I understand, the DLC, I may be wrong, but I thought I had heard someone mention the DLC was intended to be part of the regular full game, but they, you know, had to cut it for, you know, timing and whatever reasons. So they ended up releasing it later as, you know, extra content. Like, yeah, you could argue, well, money, but also, you know, the character and the situations that you're dealing with in the DLC are all relevant to the story. It is all extra stuff. You could still play through the whole story without it. But now knowing that it's there, it just feels so empty without it, you know? Alright, bud. You know this whole song and dance. First, let's get some capital. You gotta spend money to make money is the truest form of what's about to happen here. So, in my test footage, I was using the small currency. I'm not going to show you every time I do this, just know I'll be doing this periodically to keep getting myself souls, so let's do something a little bit heftier. Let's put you right where I want you. That. Bam. Bam. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright, before I do any leveling up or any other silly business, do you have anything I care about? I think I'm okay. Actually, how much does this cost to just get? Wow, it's actually really cheap to get a full stack of firebombs. You know what? Why not? Throwing knives? Even cheaper. Sure. Oh, right, you've got the bottomless box. I forgot about that. And you actually do sell the repair box. Okay, I thought I had to wait till you get to the blacksmith, but alright. I don't remember what this does specifically. I think the master key can do what this does, but I'll grab it anyways. Okay.
Things are getting treacherous in these parts. A horrible goat demon has moved in below. And up above, there's that humongous drake, and a bull demon too. If you stick around this place, it might end up being your grave.
Hilarious. Okay. Normally they'd want you to go, you know, through here, through all this craziness, to a tower that eventually leads up to the first boss. First, like, proper boss. But I don't think we're going to be doing that just yet. We're going to be something a little bit different. But first... Oh boy. Let's see. You know, for the sake of keeping even numbers, we'll just not spend that extra point. That's fine. There we go. I'm already absurdly powerful. But okay, since we have the master key, we don't have to follow the usual... Now we're gonna go meet Andre a little bit early and come up behind all these guys. What I don't know is if I can actually come up behind the boss. I don't know if you can enter that arena from the other side. I guess we'll find out. And there's my humanity. Beautiful. Alright. There we go. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. I think I want to go to Blighttown first, so we'll still come back and do that, but I really do want the Chloranthy Ring. I love that thing. I love that stamina regen. This is also kind of like, if I'm playing this normally, I'll still come to Blighttown for not just the Chloranthy Ring, but there's a bunch of pretty high-level soul items just kind of scattered around that are really good to pick up early on. But since I am coming here in human form, that does mean that I should get a visit from a special somebody. Oh, special somebody. Beefcake is here. There she is. Alright, man-eater Mildred, come here and eat your man. There we go. She's gonna take a couple of hits. She's pretty sturdy. Her weapon is also a lot of fun. There she goes. Thankfully, she is very aggressive, so if you're good with parrying, she's pretty easy to take down. Also, killing her here allows you to summon her into the boss fight later, which is always good fun. I don't care if it makes the boss stronger. So yeah, now I am level 134. We've been pushing it a little bit. Wait, my club is getting better damage? Oh, because it has better scaling. A scaling and B scaling. Huh. I mean, it's a different damage type, which I guess could be useful, but I thought it was going to be stronger. I think I'm still used to the Demon Souls Butcher Knife, which was absurd. That's okay. Well, we guess we can use this now. Yeah, this is very strong now, because it does magic damage on top of everything else. You know what? Sure, we'll rock this. I know this is going to be a little OP. That's okay. I like being a little OP, if you couldn't tell. I will be coming down here later, of course, to visit Pyro Lady. She'll be right here, eventually, but I have to get Pyro Dude first. And, of course, this place has the slug guys, which are great for dropping a large Titanite and green Titanite if you want to do one of the fancy alternative upgrades. Here we go. This is a cool little like bonus area too. Like this whole thing is just entirely... You can completely miss this even if you come here, because it's like, oh, hidden wall. Cool, I get a secret thing. What's my special thing? I think it's a twin humanity or something. Yeah. And then normally it's like, okay, that's it. I'm out. But keep going. There's another secret wall. And this leads you into... Yeah, there it is, the Great Hollow. Okay. Now, yeah, I'm not going to visit Ash Lake just yet because getting there is a little precarious, regardless of how overpowered my character is. Because, yeah, it's a lot of opportunities to just die here. But I really want the Chloranthy Ring, which I can just fall to, I think. Yeah, just got to be kind of careful about it. It's probably going to get me killed. Oh, got it. Nice. All right. And I could jump off and do some other stuff over there, but I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just get out of here. There we go. Yeah, even on a normal playthrough, I love running that route just to get some good stuff. Chloranthy Ring boost stamina regen. Hell yes. All right, boys. Yeah, I'm back. There you go. Hi. Don't torch me. Don't torch me. There we go. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh, and I did level up before I came down here, so now we are 172. Just cruising right along. But yeah, there is a good opportunity for me to die here before I grab the Grass Crest shield because of a secret special badass just chilling out. Oh, and he's not even looking at me. Howdy ho. I'm still doing a pittance of damage to this guy. Hi. Yeah, can I even parry you? I can, look at that. Like, I know I could, mechanically. I just didn't know if I could, personally. Because I'm not really good at fighting these guys. Oh, shield. Trying to parry him with my club. There we go. Come on. I normally just knock this guy off the edge, but that is much more satisfying. And then he gives me the halberd. Okay, scrap all of my other plans. Holy crap. This is probably one of the best weapons in the game, and he just gave it to me. Well, okay then. Thank you, good friend, although I'm now quite encumbered. It's not quite a fat roll, I think it's a mid roll. That's okay. Let's get my favorite shield. I guess we could just take some clothes off. Try and bring that weight limit down. I think it needs to be below 25%, so how's this? There it is, fast rolling with the Black Knight Halberd. Oh my goodness. The only weapon I would trade this out for at this point, well obviously like I said, I want the Demon's Great Axe. Aside from that, the only other weapon I would trade this out for is probably the Black Knight Greatsword. This technically is stronger, I just like the Greatsword because it looks cool. But yeah, here's where I can get my free longbow. Hey little dude, there we go. So there is a little bit of extra nonsense I can do up here before we go meet Andre, and I'm tempted to just do it because... So Andre is that way, but the rest of Darkroot's this way. Or I guess the other chunk of Darkroot. Hi, yeah, I heard you running up. No, ow. But I think I really quick just want to go fight the butterfly with, what's her name? Howdy ho. Don't mind me. I'll take your wolf ring. Yeah, I think I probably will use this. I don't think it's actually helpful for me right now. Better than nothing. Right to the butterfly fight. I will have to be a little bit careful. There's a bunch of those stone guys, and I normally probably could fight them, but they have a really great debuff. It's like an area debuff that slows down all of your movement to a walk, and that sucks. But I also want to grab that armor. It's like the signature Dark Souls armor. Alright, let's do that real quick. I'm gonna have a whole posse of guys following me, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Run. Run. Alright, she's down there. I'm not gonna summon her just yet, because there's a whole gaggle of nonsense following me. Let's see if I can shake some of this tail. Yeah. You guys are insatiable, so of course. Yeah, hi. She's probably gonna immediately attack him as soon as she shows up, which, sure, whatever. Beatrice, that's her name. Yeah, she's awesome. Her outfit's awesome too. You get that, I think, after you fight the Abyss guys. I'm gonna let her start the fight. He's probably gonna walk in, and then I'll have to run in and tag him. You gonna fight him? Yeah, there you go. Let's take care of this now. There we go. Oh boy. Oh. I forgot this moveset is ridiculous. Hi. Get him. There we go. Well done. Thank you. Yeah, we got him. Let's go. Come on. This might bug out. I have had times where she gets, like, stuck. Okay, there we go. We're good. Butterfly? There we go. How we doing? Let's get my shield out. What are you shooting at? You shooting at me? Shoot the butterfly. Yeah. Yeah, you shoot it, because I can't. And I guess I could, but my ranged abilities right now are ridiculously pathetic compared to yours. Kind of counting on you to handle this until he lands. But it looks like you almost got him. Yeah. I finish him off. Oh. Come on. You've almost got him. One shot. Beatrice, please. Ow. Beatrice, please. There, you had to wait till he gets real close. Okay. Thank you for your help. Cool hat. Alright, and I don't really care about the treasure up here, but for completion's sake, I'll just grab it. I forgot how tall this tower is, but yeah, I think it's just the, Yeah, okay. I love how they give you a homeward bone, too. They're like, yeah, we know, you're very far away, so I'm gonna go ahead and homeward bone back to, that little cave bonfire, and then we can go finally see Andre. Alright, I got one more big scary guy before Andre. I normally just skip him, but I probably can kill him with this, right? Hey, bud. Mind if I just, kill you real quick? Oh, yeah, he's got a lot of health. Yeah? Yeah, you got a long range, too. I know. There we go, and done. Nice. There, now running through here is just going to be a lot safer. How you doing?
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astoria. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
I don't think I have too many upgrade materials just yet, but I do have a stupid amount of souls, so I can just buy all these. Yeah. Oh yes, I forgot about this. That will actually be very important for getting into the Dark Covenant. I think there is a roundabout way I could get to Sif without using that, but this just makes it a lot easier. And yeah, always grab these, because then I can just upgrade my stuff at the bonfire by myself. He still has to upgrade it from like the different tiers, but within the tiers I can upgrade by myself now. I'm gonna really regret upgrading this now if I get the greatsword like really soon. But it's overkill, but yeah, just do it. Just do it. We'll get more Twinkling Titanite later. What else you got for me?
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh? There are two types of weapon forging. There's reinforcement and there's ascension. Reinforcement is simple. It strengthens the weapon and nothing more. A simple task for any blacksmith. Hell, you could even do it yourself with a smith box. But ascension's a finer art. It alters a weapon's properties. Ascension is the territory of we blacksmiths. A smith box just won't do the trick. Start out with reinforcement. When that loses its charm, you can consider ascension. As you've noticed, this land is flush with the mad and wicked. You won't make it through the night without employing my services.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, he did a better job of explaining that than me. So yeah, you can do some upgrades yourself, but you know, you're gonna have to bring stuff back to him to really pump it up to the next level. With exception to Twinkling Titanite upgraded weapons like this. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and obviously pump up his bonfire because we're gonna be spending a lot of time coming back here. There we go. Besides, it's gonna come to a point where Firelink is gonna dim out. We're gonna need somewhere to go, so we're gonna come back here. So this is where we can kind of come up behind the first boss, but also come up behind a bunch of other folks that expect us to approach from a different angle. It's really funny seeing everyone kind of positioned in a different way, like these guys. What are you guys looking at? You expecting someone to come in from over there? It's just me. Howdy, folks. Yeah. God, this thing is brutal. There we go. Oh, right, I didn't grab the other Firekeeper's soul, so this is technically, I think, where you usually get your first one. It's guarded by this guy, who I think I can parry, but you can't riposte. So we're just gonna beat him up. There we go. Firekeeper's soul. And oh, thank you. He is really annoying to leave alive, so killing him is definitely advantageous. There we go. Beautiful, because he buffs all the other bad guys around. Definitely don't want that. Send that down. That'll take us to Firelink Shrine and back when we need to. I can't remember what key you need to normally unlock him, but the Master Key does let him out. Hey, bud.
Still human, are you? Then I am in luck. Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
I can try.
Thank you. Yes. Sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec of Karim. I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Alrighty then. Yeah, so he'll make his way to Firelink Shrine. Yeah. You gonna try and save your friends? No. Now, I generally don't fight the boar head on. How much damage do I do? Oh! Well, alright then. I also normally don't have the Black Knight Halberd when I'm here, so that's nice. Can I get lucky and get the Black Knight Greatsword? I'm gonna go ahead and sneak up on this guy. Oh! Oh! Beautiful! And oh my god! I wasted those. I wasted those Twinkling Titanite. I mean, I'll still use this because it is the stronger weapon, but I mean, look at this thing. Like, come on, man. It's just so cool. That's the entire reason for using it. It's just cool. Alright. What is the actual damage difference, though? So, 395. I mean, it's not that big of a difference. I could have sworn the Black Knight Halberd was stronger. Maybe it's just because I've so ridiculously pumped my stats. I don't know. We'll go ahead and rock this for a little while. Am I still fast rolling? I think that's fast rolling. Yeah, okay. Got both Black Knight weapons to drop. Ridiculous. I mean, I know it's because I have like 90 humanity, but still. You wanna... Can I get you to just fall off? You wanna try and get me? Gonna launch off the edge? Perfect, thank you. So, I could go running to where the first boss is. Hi. That way. But I gotta deal with you first. And I think I can get him to despawn if I just activate that bonfire, so... My old trick was just to get one leg down on the bridge until he jumps down and run for my life. There we go. Woo! And can I... Oh. Oh! Beautiful. I don't normally get the Drake Sword either. That's cool. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Alright. There we go. And bye. Very nice. And then he just flies away and he never comes back. Cool. I don't think anybody tries to run up behind us and shut it. Pancake you guys. Hey, where'd he go? Uh-oh. Did my doing things out of sequence not spawn him? Let me go fight the boss first. Maybe that spawns him. I could have sworn he's just always there. Alright, well yeah, let's go see if we can go fight the boss in the wrong... Let's see. Oh, they won't let me through. Okay, alright, that's fine. Unlock this shortcut and then just approach from the correct direction. This whole area's got a lot of crazy stuff going on too. We're gonna come back here later. It's a bunch of dogs and other nonsense. Hello. Ah. You almost saved your friend. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, go join your friends. Beautiful. Hey, here we go. I mean, I guess with my current ridiculous stat loadout, technically, the Black Knight Sword is good. It's still very, like, slow. The moveset is kind of weird. Was there anything back here? I don't remember. Whoops. There's death back there. Up these stairs is the boss fight, but... Yeah. Yeah, this leads to another... This is another entrance to Darkroot Garden. Or I think this is the Darkroot Basin? I don't remember. Howdy, fellow heavy weapon user. Oh god. Yeah, under normal circumstances, you don't get a chance to mess up a parry with this guy. He just flattens you and that's it. So let's see if we can try this again. Not on the stairs. My normal attacks are going to be pretty useless against him too. So it's got to be parries. But this weapon is also ridiculous. So, actually, can I trade with you? I wonder. You are pretty sturdy. Oh, you have so much poise. Alright, yeah, we gotta parry you. Come on. Oh, you're doing your stone thing. No, don't do that. Oh, that was close. I don't think he would have killed me, but still. Whew, alright. Havel's Ring. There we go. Yeah, that'll be useful when we get chunkier armor, but we're good for now. Yes, this is... Darkroot Basin? Yeah. We'll be back later. Yeah, I'm not going to forget about you either. Oh, yes, Twinkling Titanite. Alright, I also love the little ambush they got up here. So you could just run ahead. That'll spawn the boss. But if you do that, these guys are going to be supporting the boss the entire time. Yeah. So, kill those guys, and then better yet, excellent Ragdoll. We're going to spawn him, run back. Classic trick, yeah. I wonder if this will one-shot him. And if I take too long, he will jump up here, but... Oh, it's a one-shot. Beautiful. Can I get your toy, please? No? Ah, he didn't drop it. That's okay. We'll get one later. Solaire, are you here? Yes. Oh, I'm so glad I don't get to miss you. Unfortunately, I look like beef jerky. Oh, and you can see the dragon. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see the dragon over there. Cool. How you doing, bud?
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow. Far from it.
What?
I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight.
I look very
Now that
hollow.
I am undead. I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Uh-huh.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment.
Anything for you, bud.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey?
Hell yeah.
This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Have you seen my eyes? I might actually be blind.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Yeah, you do you, bud. We'll be summoning you later, because he's always good fun. Okay. Alright, I guess, yeah. Let's go... Alright. Let's go deal with some dogs. And I can't forget, after I kill Capra Demon, I think, maybe... I don't know when. At some point, probably before I fight the gaping dragon, I go... Whoa. Oh, that's right, I forgot. There's a bunch of you. There's a ninjas, yeah, eventually. There's a guy here somewhere.
Somebody! Anybody! Help me! Unlock the door!
Oh, I shrank the UI, so sorry if it looks a little weird.
How did this ever happen?
I got you, bud. Oh yeah, that's the residence key. You, good?
Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Okay, I like that. Yeah, I think actually his door does not open for the master key. You need to get the residence key. There's one. Two. And this guy always pops up before... Yeah. Surprise! There we go. Oh man, having that little bit of poise is so nice. Alright everybody, come on over. Alright, there's one. Ow. Oh, and I try to roll away, and of course. Yeah. I would actually kind of love it if you guys dropped your bandit knife. I love their weapon. The one you start with when you play as the thief. Hi. It's taking so long. You saw your friend run off and then just immediately get capped. He's like, okay, I don't need to run up ahead. Alright, Capra Demon, let's go. Small space, lots of bad guys, including dogs and a big boss. Yeah. Getting away from the big boss. Get the dogs separated. Take care of them separately. Yeah, my poise doesn't mean anything against this giant swords. Well, there's supposed to be two of you. Where are you? The other dog is caught on something. There we go. Yeah, just tank a hit. Alright, now it's just me and you, big boy. His weapon's pretty good too, if I can get it to drop. Oh, gosh, yeah, he's like, stop healing. God. Alright, well, here. Can I get you to fall down? That would be kind of neat. There you go, and then I can just do one of these. Beautiful. The key to the depths. Can I get your toy? No? Oh, that's okay. I think it's the demon great machete? Alright, real quick. Oh, open this.
Come again, if you please.
I'm sure I'm your favorite customer. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll unlock this. We'll run back. There's a whole bunch of stuff in the sewers we could do, but I really just want to rescue Pyro Bro and then basically come back to Firelink. Yeah. There we go. It's only one so far, but it's better than nothing. Man, I'm so tempted. I always kick him off the edge, but...
Ah, hello there. I have your reward. Please, accept it.
Thank you.
I am grateful to you for freeing me. Not enough for you? Well, let's not be greedy now.
If you couldn't tell, he's a bad guy. Alright, Pyro Bro, I'm a-coming. There's a lot of you dinguses down here. Now, let's see, can I make that jump? Probably just gonna get ambushed by the dogs. Oh, beautiful. I almost never make that. Yeah, large ember, there it is, okay. You're just chilling, yeah, okay. Hello. Oh, wow. Jeez. There we go. Beautiful. Can I get your sack? Thank you. Don't take that out of context. Pyro Bro. How you doing, man?
Here, over here.
There we go. How you doing?
Thank you. I would have been at supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
Alright, bro, you go on up to Firelink Shrine and I'll meet you up there soon.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
Okay, yeah, I guess he's just gonna go. Alright. Break everything over here. One of my favorite mechanics in these games. There we go. Alright. Laurentius, my buddy.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my Pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this.
Yeah.
A flame from the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Why, let's get started right now.
Alright, so I'll talk to him a little bit more, but then we're gonna pump this thing up.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time. Pyromancy has a, well, rather primitive aspect to it. It messes poorly with advanced culture, and pyromancers are considered rather unsavory, which is fine, as I never got along with anybody anyway. So, for me, turning undead didn't change a thing.
That's the spirit. Alright. So this is going to be very expensive. Oh, yeah. Alright, that should be way more than enough. Let's just see how far that can get me. Alright, bud. So, yeah, we buy all your stuff. It's all good, it's all good. We'll get more when we talk to the Pyromancy lady. I'll have to check. I'll have to upgrade this and then I'll see if that unlocks her. But yeah, so watch how expensive this gets. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting, but it gets more expensive because she can enhance it even farther. But okay.
By the lords, you damn fool. No, this can't be.
God, that was satisfying.
End like this.
How you doing, bud?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall, or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge, no matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
You are way too happy for the predicament you found yourself in, bud. Alright, Sif. Well, first I gotta go beat up your friends, and then become friends with your friends, and then beat you up. And hopefully not get beaten up by mushrooms. Alright, if I recall, it's a little bit of a maze in here, so... Then I could screw this up, so I'm gonna do this. So we have to run by all of you guys. Talk to the cat. No. No. Ignore me. Just ignore me. I don't think I can talk to the cat fast enough, so let me just keep running. Keep running. Lose aggro. Hopefully. Get the stone armor, because I do want that. There we go. Oh god, hi. You really did chase me down. I don't think these guys care if I kill them here after I talk to the cat. I don't think so. Guess I'll have to find out. He hit me and then I parried him. I don't know how that worked, but okay. Let's swap out the wolf ring for Havels. That should give me... Not mid-roll. No, we are fat rolling it. Oh yeah. Oh, we fat rolling. Okay. Hi. No, I just want to go talk to the cat. If it's all the same to you. I'm trying to be your friend. Can you let me just be your friend? Hello, cat.
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou fared well to find me, but cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorius art none but a fabrication. Traversing the dark. 'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Can't remember if saying yes or no is the right answer, because the way that was worded is so strange. I guess I have to agree with her?
Well, indeed, thou art a strange one. Nevertheless, I feel some liking for thee.
Okay, there we go.
I'm Alvina of the Darkroot Wood. I command a clan of hunters who track down defilers of the forest graves.
Sorry, I killed a couple of those.
Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
Yes.
I
will join the Darkroot
very
Covenant, but I want to get
glad.
buddy with them first so that I can get my axe.
Let us establish a covenant. And here taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal intruders, then I will summon thee. Fend them off, sir. I beseech only this. I shall summon others who will, by their honor, work tirelessly with thee. Thou shalt receive great reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must heed the golden rule. The clan is thine own family. To thine kinsmen forever stay true. Darest not in any attempt to double-cross. Have no doubt, such wretchedness never will we tolerate.
Sounds good. Okay. So yeah, just don't attack any of these guys. But they still do allow you to just go kill Sif.
Good hunting to you.
Fellow big sword enjoyer. Yeah, he's going to become our merchant later. But for now, we have to go do the sad business of killing the goodest boy. God, am I really going to fight Sif with its fat roll? I guess so. Yeah. Let's go, Sif. Alright, let's dance, good boy. Oh, wow, he does not care about my armor. Okay. Yeah, alright. I will have to be a little careful then. Jeez. Wow, I am not doing nearly as much damage to you as I was expecting. I mean, you are just a big hitbox, so it's not hard to hurt you a lot, but I was expecting to hurt you a little bit more. There we go. Hang on. Oh! Yeah. Oh yeah, can I fire? Ow. I don't have any super powerful pyromancies just yet, but I do have some stuff. How's that? Oh, now he's limping. Alright, I gotta put him out of his misery. Sorry, bud. Ah, I hate the limping. But okay, yeah. Covenant of Artorias. Soul of Sith. I'm the worst. I know. Alright. Yeah, I guess our next stop is Firelink Shrine. We can head down to the New Londo Water Park. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hopefully no one sneaks up on us. How you doing, bud?
Hello again. Strange to meet away from the clan and the forest. But while you are here, how about some equipment? I love collecting these things, but I can only keep so many. And you know, you are a friend. I'll sell them cheap.
Cheap, huh? There's only one weapon I'm here for. The Demon's Great Axe. Ah, the last weapon I'll ever need. It's just for pancaking, so let's do this before the mosquitoes get us. Well, that's all I needed from you, so how about I kill you and your friend? Because I'm going to be leaving your covenant anyway. Weird cat people. I already killed your big dog anyway, so...
You have some guts to turn on us. Have a look, you poor fool. You.
Yeah, I see you back there. Come on over. Oh, you're just stuck. Alright, well, sorry. So I have to two-hand it, but even so, I think it's still not... Yeah, well, not even close. But, alright, we'll keep this for now. Are you even here? Oh, you are! Hell yeah! Hello!
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Izalith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. You have a gift. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy, like Salomon?
Definitely.
Yes, of course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil, but to pursue my pyromancy, you must give something up. Are you prepared to do this?
I think she just means a lot of souls, because it is very expensive. But let's buy all of her stuff first. So, yeah, orb. I think she goes through 2 phases of having stuff to sell. I don't remember. Yeah, big fireball, firestorm, whip, combustion, big combustion, undead rapport. I'll have to mess with that sometime. Alright, got your stuff. Now, can you boost? And so what is this going to boost it from? So the param bonus says it's going up, but it just goes from B to a better B, I guess. But yeah, the magic adjust, 190 to 196. Let's do it. Okay, yeah, very expensive.
Long ago, I accepted another pupil like yourself. Over 200 years ago, there was a man almost as bungling as you. In your world, he was called Salaman, the Master Pyromancer. The little rascal really made something of himself.
Little rascal, huh?
Pyromancy is the art of invoking and manipulating fire. But remember one thing. Always fear the flame, lest you be devoured by it and lose yourself. I would hate to see that happen again.
Yeah, she's got some family problems, but okay. So now we have the most powerful pyromancy flame. Hell yes. And I guess we can just get out of here. Got the weapon I wanted, got the super pyromancy flame, and go talk to Laurentius and proceed with his sad story. Hey, Laurentius, check this out.
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days. Why? What spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
Alright, so this is it. This is his death sentence. If you tell him yes, where you found it, he's gonna go down there, and I guess just go crazy, because he can't find where I found it, but...
Why, yes, of course. Thank you for sharing. I'm still an able pyromancer. I shall locate her myself. I'm in your debt, once again.
Alright, bud. Alright, so our next stop is... the water park. Alright, let's head downstairs. Let's get to the New Londo ruins, gotta fight some ghosts. Can't hurt them unless I'm cursed, or I use this item which makes me temporarily cursed. This, and I should be one-shotting these guys. There we go, beautiful, alright. I could have grabbed this earlier, I'm just on a mad dash across the bridge back, but... Yeah, come on. Oh. There we go. Beautiful. Now, there's a lot of other places to explore here, but I'm going to try not to see everything because I'm going to get myself turned around. I'm just going to go the route that I know, get to where I need to go, do what I need to do, and then we'll be off to the races. Yeah. Just to make things easier for myself, I'm just going to try and kill every ghost I come across, because these guys are going to be, for the most part, able to follow me and cause problems. And I don't want to be followed. I know. There we go. Now, normally, if I come here early, I'd basically just be running through all of this. It's not often I get to come here with heavy armor and heavy weapons. So I could go talk to, what's his name? He does have... Actually, you know what? Maybe I will. I usually kill him with my bow from here. I don't know if you can actually see him. But maybe I will go talk to him, because I think he does have... I think he actually does have some spells that I want, so... Hello, yes. Extra spooky red-eyed ghost. And the rest of the family. Yeah, let's just take care of all of you before I climb up that ladder. Can I not hit more than one of you at a time? There we go. Jeez. I can't remember this guy's name. I think it's Angward. Ah, come on now. Hey bud. What's going on?
Well, this is a surprise. I don't get many visitors, except for ghosts. Do you have some business here? My name is Ingward. I'm an old man, bound to these parts, but I don't mind a chat. I may even be of some help.
Oh, that's right. If you're coming here cursed, you can fix that. But also, I want... Oh, resist curse. Oh, I guess I might as well take it. It's not really useful for me, but sure.
I am the guardian of the seal. I watch over the four kings, the masters of the dark wraiths. The dark wraiths are the enemies of man, and any living thing that has a soul. They were born in New Londo, and that is where they perished. The entire city was sacrificed to contain them, for that is how great a threat they were.
Okay, well, we need his key, and I could come here later to get it, but I'm here now, so I'm taking that key, bud.
You are no different from the rest.
There was a hilarious non-reaction. He just, Okay, yeah, key to the seal. Alright, that will allow us to drain the city. Yeah, like I said, there's a ton of little places you can go to find treasure and stuff here. I'm just not gonna bother. Like, I will grab the Great Ember, whatever it's called, but a lot of the other treasure here I'm just gonna leave. There we go. Alright, let's drain this baby. Water park is closed. Alright, now don't let that fool you if you've never been here. You definitely still can die from falling in water. But what this really just did is unlock a lot more stuff to explore. Specifically, we can now start encountering dark wraiths, which is great for me, because these guys can drop large titanite chunks, which I definitely want. Lots of bodies. Yeah, the Drake place is out there. Hello? Oh, there you are. Love the outfit, guys. Gotta join their club before you can get it, because they don't drop it. Hey, there we go. A couple more of those, please. Can I just, like, bludgeon you guys? Is that... Their moveset's a little weird, too. That's why I don't like fighting them normally. I just parry them. Yeah. You guys are pretty sturdy. Big blobby guy. There you are, hi. Oh, actually, you know what might be effective against you? Pyromancy. There we go. Those guys you can't really fight, you just have to let them go. Come on. Jeez, there we go. Alright, so that'll let us get to the last ascension tier. Oh, spooky boys. Whoops. It was probably really obvious on the screen, but to me, you gotta remember, my screen for whatever reason is like extra dark. So here, hold on, maybe I'll turn up the brightness for me, and then I'll see if I can turn down the brightness on the recording. That work? Here, we'll try that, Okay, let's get back down there. Alright, so do I have the ring? Yes, so you need this ring equipped to go into the abyss, or you just die. Yeah, and I'm basically just gonna be wailing on them. I'll try my pyromancy, I'll try smacking them. Shouldn't be too bad. Guess we'll see. Oh, really? Really? Alright, come on. Ghosts can still clip me if I'm not careful, but yeah, I don't even know. I'm gonna start with a sword or pyromancy. Let's see how much damage the pyromancy does. Okay. Drop without hitting anything? There we go. Okay. Alright, 4 kings. Let's see what we can do here. Come on. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Hello. Yeah, more stupid giant magic nonsense. Ow. Yeah. 400, not bad. Alright, well, how about my sword? Even less. Okay, alright. Fine. Fireball? Bit better. Oh, come on. Two that missed, really. There we go, jeez. And I used up all of them, great. Okay, alright, come on. How about this then? That did not a lot, cool. One more, a couple of hits. Alright, let's heal up. No, don't hit me with your grab attack, damn it. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to start swinging for our lives then. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could use combustion because it's weaker. Oh, I guess it does the same amount as two-handing this, so that's fine. Alright, it should be... Yeah. Alright, come here. Let's tank this. Well, I guess one nice little bit of bonus trivia about these guys is even though some of their attacks are with their sword and some of them are with their like big magic nonsense, all of their damage is magic. So if you could just crank your magic defense, you're doing alright. 524 with the two-hand, okay. Come on, stamina. One more hit. No? Alright. Heal up. Should be one more. Yeah, it's a weird boss fight, because they all share one health bar. Yeah. Come on. Last hit. There we go. Jeez. The run up to them is harder than the boss fight. Alright, this should grant me access to... Spooky Serpent Buddy. Where are you? Hey, there we go. How we doing?
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. Undead warrior, conqueror of the four kings, is this not your wish? To know the truth of men and the undead?
Came a long way for this, bud.
A wise choice, undead warrior. Prove you must that the truth becomes you. Seek Anor Londo and claim Gwyn's heirloom, the Lord Vessel. Now, go, undead warrior. Show the world that the truth becomes you.
Sure thing, bud. But we have some other business to discuss.
Ah, if you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain, the legendary power of the Dark Lord. It can preserve your humanity while undead, and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
Enter Covenant. There we go. And this is one of those covenants. I don't think they all have the same upgrade tier like system, but this is one of those covenants where, yeah, you can just offer humanity, and this is how you advance. So I'm going to instantly be able to get all of the bonuses, which is the armor, the sword. I think that's it. Red eye, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. All right. So we got to go do the Lord Vessel. We got to get out of here first. So the next mission is, let's get to Firelink first. Let's crank up that Great Axe to plus 15. Hell yeah. So we could go fight the slugs down in Blighttown to get enough large Titanite shards. I don't remember how many we'll need. Let's go talk to Andre first. I probably should have gone to the parish. Get the Great Axe up to the next tier of Ascension, and then we'll know how many shards we'll need. Hey bud, I got you a new toy.
Well, I'll be. That's a brilliant ember you've got there. For all my years in the trade, that might be the finest. How's about you leave that ember with me? I'm just an old smith. I'd give my left arm for a gem like that.
No need, bud. It's all yours.
Well, thank you mightily for that. Now, just leave the rest to me. Andre of Astora gets the job done. You shall see.
Well, before we do that, let's go ahead and pump this up to plus 6. Yeah. Alright, so we got two different options. We can go kill the Bell Guardians, and then just go Sen's Fortress and then get to the merchant at the end and buy the large Titanite shards. Or we can go farm slugs, but honestly, this is one of those playthroughs where I kind of feel like I don't need to farm anything if I don't really have to. I will have to farm large Titanite shards, or the large Titanite chunks. But the large shards, I kind of want to just smash some bosses and then proceed forward, because we're going to have to go through Sen's Fortress anyway. So let's go ahead and kill us some bosses, starting with this one. And if I played my cards right, we should be able to get Solaire to help us, which will be great. Yeah. Got the gargoyles here, then we got Quelaag down in Blighttown. Yeah, let's get Lautrec in here too, just everybody that we can. And actually, so I can definitely like 2 or 3 shot the boss. I kind of want to just pull these guys in and see what they can do. Come on, Solaire, let's party. Alright, boys. Are we ready? Let's do this. Let's dance. I'll see if I can go for the tail cut too. Yeah, I don't have as much poise as I used to. Give me that tail cut. Come on. Can't get the tail cut when you're hiding your tail. Come on. There we go. No! They killed him already. You guys are too brutal. Alright, well. We'll get another shot at gargoyles later. Look at that, you guys don't even need my help. You guys are amazing. Good job. We got the halberd. The gargoyle halberd is really good. Yeah, if you're ever having trouble with that fight, just call in the boys. There's the first bell of awakening. Alright, and before we warp back to Firelink, there's one additional thing we gotta take care of. Let's say hello to Mr. Pardner, who's got the best laugh in the entire franchise. Hey, bud.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Karim, the Pardoner. Thou appearest to lack faith, yet magnanimous are the gods. Cometh thou to confess, or to accuse? For indeed all sins my domain.
Uh-huh. So he can do a couple of different things for you. This this gesture is the most important among them. I can't remember what you can buy from him. Oh, right. Yeah, purging stones. You got any regular dialogue?
Hast thou acquaintance with Petrus of Thur?
Oh, I killed him.
I wager you too has likely found much in common. For is he not too drenched in sin?
That's not the laugh. This is the laugh.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Like, when you laugh like that and you look like this, how are you not a bad guy? Come on. I want to kill him. But you don't really get anything for it, so I'm not going to kill him. Alright, yeah, let's head back to Firelink. Head down to Blighttown.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it. Oh, somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you? You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Yeah. Do you want to, like, come help? No, I gotta rely on a naked lady with a butcher's cleaver and a sack on her head. Oh, and actually, I think we can run into our buddy down here, too. I think he's finally gone hollow. Hold on, let's see if we can go find him. Put him out of his misery. Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's finish up his story. He's got no dialogue, he's already lost his mind and gone hollow. So we just gotta put him out of his misery. Sorry, bud. I know. Alright, you wanna have a pyromancy fight? Here you go. Alright, bud. Rest in peace.
The Witch of Isolith. Please, do not speak of her. I abandoned my mother and sisters and fled to this land. Now I roam these parts, feigning ablution and pretending to seek answers.
Alright. Now we proceed into the gigantic, spiderweb-encrusted cave. Quelaag's domain. Yeah. This is one of those places where I'm not even getting through the door. I'm just looking at all this and I'm like, oh, hell no. Man-eater Mildred, let's go. Alright, Quelaag, what you got? Very cool sword that I don't think you can get till later. Yeah. Alright, Mildred? Can we get some help? Wow, she actually got me. That's actually surprising. Alright. Mildred, you were useless. Alright, Quelaag, let's do this. More messing around. I was hoping to give Mildred a chance, but let's see that that's not in the cards. Yeah. Mildred, you got this? Need my help? Alright, and... there we go, alright. Thank you for the distraction, Mildred. Alright. Now, there's a little bit of extra stuff we can do, which I might as well, just because. Save me a little time later. Gonna ring the bell first, and then we're gonna talk to Quelaag's sister. I forgot what her name is. She's also the sister of Pyro Lady. There we go. That opens up Sen's Fortress. Onion Bro can move forward with his quest too. See if we can run into him again. Alright, yeah, so before we proceed... There we go. Yeah, we gotta get past this guy first. Hello.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you a new servant? But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Yeah. I think he eventually sells you stuff too. We could kill her for a Firekeeper's soul, but we're gonna be nice. There we go. Alright. Hello. And now, she doesn't technically talk unless you have a special item that you can only get at the beginning. Not only that, yeah, you all immediately upon entering you get Great Chaos Fireball, which is amazing, but it gets better. Take it all. And that gets me Chaos Storm. Hell yeah. Alright, well I'll be back. I got the cool Pyromancy. I'll equip it later. Yeah, not now. There is one last little thing. It's kind of as bad as killing Sif. It's not as bad as killing Sif, but it still makes me feel pretty icky. Yeah, anybody who already knows where I'm going. The Sisters of Chaos, they had a brother. And he is the reason why this whole zone is covered in lava. I don't see any personal value in beating him normally. Once you know how to cheese this guy, just cheese him, forever. It's good for some early souls, and it also helps clear the path for later. I don't think we ever learned what his, real name is, but the boss's name is just Ceaseless Discharge, because he is, ceaselessly discharging lava. And he's non-hostile to begin with, that's why I kind of feel bad, it's in the same ballpark as killing Sif, it feels like, but also, you need to kill Sif, and you need to kill this guy to proceed. But, he's a big dude. Very, very big dude. He's just standing in the lava. Looking very, very tormented. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna make you very upset. I'm sorry. Because the remains of one of his sisters is here. And if you loot this, pisses him off. Understandably. But, to be fair, her outfit is awesome. So, worth it. Alright. And run! Like the Dickens. Run all the way back to the gate. Fast. You had to get there fast. That's why I took my sword off, because I made sure I wasn't slow running. He's gonna hop over. He's gonna get himself stuck. Then you just have to smack him 5 or 6 times. And that's it. There you go, you beat Ceaseless Discharge. And then all the lava, well, most of the lava ends up stopping. This opens up the path to explore the rest of the demon ruins later. And we're not going to worry about that now. But, yeah, that's that. Okay, and now we go back. Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's get that... Oh! Firekeeper is absent. Oh, yeah. Cannot light bonfire. What happened? Firekeeper, you okay? Lautrec's gone. Firekeeper's not here. She left her clothes. Black Eye Orb. Ooh. Mystical orb found in Firekeeper's corpse. Invade the world of the murderer of the Firekeeper to defeat the perpetrator and reclaim the soul of the Firekeeper. Well, alright. We'll have to use that when we get to Anor Londo. Until then, we do not have a Firelink bonfire. What do you have to say about that?
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. But now, we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Eh? Oh, right, Frammed. Except I'm already in cahoots with the other serpent, so he's gonna be like, oh, I don't want to talk to you. Hey, bud, what's going on?
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the Bell of Awakening? I am the Primordial Serpent, King Sika Frampt, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the Bell of Awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
He's weirdly friendly with me. I thought he was going to be more hostile. Maybe it's not till later.
By the Lords, are you certain? Well, perhaps I was wrong. There can be only one chosen undead. I will continue my search. You are freed from duty. But then again, you did ring the Bell of Awakening. I will stay here a while. Speak with me if you should change your mind.
Nah, man, I've already got a serpent buddy. I don't need two serpent buddies. Oh, I completely forgot. So we actually completely skipped the Gaping Dragon. Because we just entirely skipped the sewers. So before we go to Sen's Fortress, let's go fight the Gaping Dragon. That's a fun fight. I'm gonna jump down here. Skip the dogs. Oh, right, we got a giant rat. Yeah, do not care to fight you normally. Go down this way. The boss is going to have some extra help that I do want to extinguish before it becomes a problem. Yeah, giant rats. I believe there's also an invasion here, right? Maybe it's because I already rang the Bells of Awakening, he doesn't show up. Alright. Hello? Hello? Hi, yeah. None of that, please. None of you. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so I probably could have just entirely skipped the Gaping Dragon, but he's kind of a signature part of the whole thing, so would have felt bad skipping him completely. So let's go ahead and just fight him, get it done with. Oh, right, and that merchant. He's already gone. Okay, well, fair enough. Alright, so we're just going to start summoning him. We're just going to get down there, get this boss fight started, and he can join in when we're ready. Hell yeah. Let's dance. Come on. Come on. No. I'm gonna hit your tiny head. Ah, come on. Ow. Oh yeah, I can get a tail cut on him too. Yeah. Alright, Solaire, you can distract him, I'll get the tail. There we go, Dragon King Great Axe. That one's fun. Oh yeah, the leather armor set. I'd prefer... Oh, you can shoot up. Hold on. Don't kill Solaire just yet. Hold on. Yeah, come here. Yeah, you can't do a tail swipe anymore. I could do more damage to him if I can get him to bring his head down. Come on. Come on. No, not that. Alright, we gotta save Solaire. Ah. Come on. Head down. Ah, damn it. No, don't kill Solaire. I'm trying, Solaire, I'm trying. Oh, no, don't do your acid attack either. There we go. By the skin of your teeth there, man. Yeah, lightning bolts would have been very helpful. Alright, well, thank you for showing up. Okay. Well, there's Gaping Dragon. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. So, like I said, we're still on the path to upgrading the Demon's Great Axe. It just happens to also align with where general story progress is. So this is going to be Sen's Fortress. I'm going to try and get through this as quickly as we can so we can get to the merchant at the end. Lots of booby traps and all kinds of terrible things, including snake people. Oh, you can't parry that. Yeah. Could have parried that, but I'm terrible, so let's do this instead. Oh, too bad. These guys are not the worst part. The worst ones are the ranged guys. Just here. Just here for my large Titanite. Yeah. There we go. Oh, right, and we can go ahead and free... What's his name? Big Hat. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Hang on, I'm busy killing your friend. You'll get your turn. Come on. Ow. There we go. Onion Bro, what are you doing with all these snake people?
Oh ho! Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you. Ah, so you see my plight. Yes, indeed. I've run up against a wall, or a ball to be precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, but who knows? Perhaps we'll have another development.
Yeah, man. Tough times all around. Hello. Fool. I don't need this ring, but again, it's one of those for collection's sake type things. There's actually a bunch of good stuff here. I might try and get some of it. A couple of goodies we can grab here. I think there's a mage set that's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, good in the sense that it's like a lightweight. Yeah, and I think wearing this basically makes it so you make no noise, which is just kind of neat. I don't know if it's like super helpful, but it's just neat. We need you to go that way. Yeah. Look out below. Big Hat, buddy.
You seem quite lucid. A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
Well, let's get you out of there, then.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm saved, and I'd love to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Sounds good, bud. No! 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 Ooh! Ooh! Just barely. Yeah. Hello? You got something for me? Firestone plate? Yeah, there it is. Flame stone plate. Hello? Yeah, I can parry you guys with no reposts, so... There you go. Oh, he's not dead. Hang on, hang on. Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Ricard? What is that? Yeah, Ricard's right here. This will be very important later. Go talk to him. Get our large shards. Get the sniper crossbow. Hello.
Ah, what? What? Who are you? Ah, another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. Ah, you think you're different? That you can handle it? Yes, I remember that feeling. For I was the same. So, let me help you out. With your soul searching.
Thanks. Yeah, black fire bombs, sure. Large shards, that's what we really want. Oh wait, he only has 6? Or do I only have 6? I only have 6. Well, now I have 99. Hell yeah. Oh, right, the Katarina set. We could be an onion, bro.
There's nothing more to say. I'm finished. We're both on the brink, you see. End of story. You bloody fool.
Alright, thanks, bud.
Go along, try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
Good grief, man. I mean, you made it this far. That's pretty good. And I think with that, it's stronger than my Black Knight Greatsword, I think. So, 498, 524, and it's not even done yet. I mean, sure, the Black Knight Greatsword has also got some more levels to go, but I think it's finally time. Now I'm even slower. But now, I can pancake with the best of them. Hello? Just stop that. Oh boy. Alright, alright, alright. Ow. Yeah, okay, and enough of that, please. There we go. Tarkus? Let's dance. Tarkus? Okay, he's on his way. We could drop him off the, like, walkway if we get him to, like, fall over, but between Tarkus and I think we could just pummel this guy. I totally missed. Get him, Tarkus, get him. There we go. Alright, alright, come on. Tarkus, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Absolute monsters. So, yeah, we could take this up to Anor Londo, but we have some unfinished business. So let's go ahead and head back to Andre. Okay. Well, I wasn't recording because I didn't think it was going to be this abrupt, but it looks like we had enough chunks on us. So, I was able to upgrade the whole thing up to plus 14. So to get it to plus 15, we need to go to the prison. We got one more upgrade to go, and we gotta go back to the prison where it all began. Alright, and to get to the prison, yeah, pardon the outfit change, I just got tired of slow rolling. Before that gets to where it stops, roll off here, come up here, we pretend to be an egg, we wait a little bit, and then we eventually get carried off by the bird. Alright. And this place is considerably more dangerous than it was the first time we went through. Bunch of extra bad guys. Ow. Yeah, I have no poise now. I know. Good grief. Alright, so we could fight the boss. He's just like right down here. But there's some other stuff I want to clear out first. Hello? Oof. Oof. Goodness. And of course we gotta go meet our buddy from the beginning. He's all hollow now. Alright, bud. Gotta put you out of your Gotta put you out of your misery. He hit me, but I parried him? Alright. Ouch. Sorry, bud. Oh, I forgot the ball resets. Damn it. And then this is a very nifty ring that allows you to run through any materials that would slow you down, like the swamp. Alright, let's dance. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Alright, come on. Oof. Try not to get hit by your giant magic nonsense. Alright, come on. There we go. There we go, yes. I'm gonna get you in a loop of doing this constantly. There you go. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to jump. Damn it. Come on. You're pyromancy. Oh, but that feels good. Alright. And there's my Titanite slab. Oh, there's my Titanite slab. Alright. So now we can get this to plus 15. But one last little thing we gotta take care of before we leave. One more Black Knight. And a special item for later. Hello. Same thing with the Dark Wraiths. If these guys can get me with their thrust attack, it's the easiest one to parry. And they're helpless. Yeah, Peculiar Doll. We'll need this later. And with that, we should be good to go. Good grief. Alright. So now, 689. We gotta go to Anor Londo and make some pancakes. Don't stand in my way. Alright, spooky gargoyle guys, take me away. Never get tired of seeing it. We got a lot of crazy business to take care of here. Thankfully, I brought my handy-dandy pancake maker. That should make things a little easier. Alright, so the main thing we're here for is the Lord Vessel, but there's a bunch of other stuff we can take care of over here. Yeah, not even you guys are immune to being pancaked. And your shields are impervious to my nonsense. That's why I have to get around you. Hello? What's up?
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Well, alrighty then.
What is it? What am I? Well, I am the keeper of the bonfire. If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city? A gatekeeper and a guide. That is my calling.
Sounds good. I will be fighting you later. I have no poise now, though. Gotta be careful with you guys. Yeah? Ow. Alright. Yeah, this is where it's gonna get a little sketchy. Because this is This is where you have to do a bunch of very delicate platforming on a game that is not a platformer. And this assassin's trying to get you. Okay, yeah, this is... There we go. Oops. Hey, nice. There's a couple more of you. Perfect. Alright. Wait, you guys can heal? Oh, you just drop yourself. Oh. Good. Not my problem anymore. Wow, you could have moved. You could have done anything. You just stood there and took it. Alright. Hold on, can I get to the bottom level without moving this? No, I have to move it. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and move this. We'll clear out the first floor. We're not going to do the painted world just yet. That's a whole thing. Yeah, I'm going to consider Painted World and the DLC area kind of like stuff we'll take care of right before finishing the like main story. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess if we're not doing the Painted World just yet, there's really no reason for me to go down there. There's Black Iron Tarkus's whole setup. We'll get all that when we finally go to the Painted World. For now, we have some legendarily annoying nonsense to deal with up here. It's not the giants, and it's not the gargoyles. All of these things just sort of enhance the annoyance. The main problem here are the archers. We'll see them in a minute. No. Take care of the last couple of you guys. And they can definitely, yeah, they can shoot me from here, so I gotta be careful. Okay. My general strategy is to get up there and just parry one of them, kill him, and then just move past him. The one on the left I try just to avoid entirely. The old strat for me used to be to just poison these guys, but I don't have time for that right now. My buddy Solaire should be up here. Come on. Fine. This is a slow way. If I'm not careful, your buddy's gonna shoot me in the back and knock me off. Okay. Woo! Normally when I'm that close, he just pulls out his sword, but... Alright. Hey! How's it going, brother?
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Hell yeah, dude.
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
Who couldn't have feelings for you, Solaire? Yeah, so I think before the next boss... Yeah, I'm gonna try and take care of a bunch of the stuff around here. Hello. What you got there? Yeah, these guys could be pretty annoying. Oh, that's right, sunlight metals. There is a skip I like to do in this area, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just proceed normally to see if I can run into Onion Bro. Surprise! Hello? Hi. Yeah. Looking for Onion Bro. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Whatever can be done.
How you been, bro?
Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together.
Do you need me to take care of this for you, too?
This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
No, dude, we just turn them into pancakes, that's all. Ow. Yeah. So don't be afraid to make pancakes, bud. It's easy. Well, there you go. How about that?
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic! I'm saved! This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thanks, bud.
But be warned, gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
Alright. I feel like we'll be sitting around a while if we're waiting on you, though, bud. No offense. I got places to go and pancakes to make. Actually, before I try and make that jump, because I can get the giant bow if I go through that window. But let me unlock this gate first, because trying to do that and then failing the jump is awful. Especially with the door still shut. Hey, bud. Man, a few words, but he knows his stuff.
'Tis no good, but forge very good. I help any time.
Alright, so I don't think he can reinforce anything right now. Oh yeah, sorry, he can make boss weapons too. So yeah, we could come back and check on that later. But for now, yeah, we can get Twinkling Titanite from him, which is amazing. I don't know how much we'll actually need to upgrade like just my Black Knight weapons, but we're going to need even more to upgrade the giant armor set. The last armor set I'll ever need, especially once upgraded. Jesus. Let me get as many of these as you can give me. Thank you. So, Black Knight Sword. Absolute monster now. Oh yeah, I guess I can pump up the dark armor too. I mean, I joined the Covenant, so... But I honestly just wanted to join the Covenant because it's an interesting challenge. I don't really specifically care about their stuff. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. But I do plan on using the Giant's armor because it is the best. My god. Oh yeah, we fat rolling. It might be lighter than stone, but we're fat rolling. Alright, let's go grab the giant bow. I don't think it's going to replace my longbow because it's very heavy, but it's very cool. Yeah, I'll get you guys in a second. Oh yeah, the black eye orb. Yeah, okay. Alright. Searching for the world of the guilty. Invading as a spirit of vengeance. Hell yeah. Ah, yes, and you've got friends. Look at that.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame.
Can we just get one parry off, please?
No? Don't you agree?
Pancakes it is. I was gonna try and parry kill you, but will leave me no choice. Who am I to deny a man who just wants to be a pancake? There we go. Alright. I think we get his stuff too, right? Yeah, Ring of Favor and Protection. And a Firekeeper Soul. Okay. Solaire, where are you? Ow. I don't want Solaire going into this fight with damage, so let's take care of you. And yes, of course, bringing Solaire in does give the boss more health, but I think it'll be worth it. Let's do this. Yeah, this is probably the fight anybody thinks of when they think of, like, Dark Souls bosses. But here, I want to try and take out you first. Solaire, please don't get yourself killed too soon. Alright, that was very fast. normally go for Ornstein first, but Giant Ornstein looks cool, so. Alright. Yeah. Big butt stomp. Unfortunately, bud, you and your lightning bolts are really not as effective against Ornstein. Come on, one more hit. Oh, jeez. Ow. There we go. Alright. Good measure. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Now we gotta go see the Goddess of Sunlight. Finally get the Lord Vessel. It's been a while. On the silly quest for this thing for a minute. And now that I'm technically done with the stuff that I need to do here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the lights down, if you know what I mean. Well, hello.
Thou hast journeyed far, and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Okay.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Thanks. Now I can warp between bonfires. Hell yeah.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
I think you're lying to me. I don't think you're real at all.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Ho ho. Well, alright. Let's go see exactly what that means. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of this little... I guess it's a side mission. You can go through the whole game and not actually mess with this little bit here, but we already kicked it off, so let's go ahead and finish it. Well, hello. Pancakes everywhere. All I see is pancakes. Well, hello.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade? But how? This man is a threat, Master Gwyndolin.
You're damn right. Yeah, I got her Firekeeper soul, so next time we actually get to a Firekeeper, we have a bunch of extra power we can give to my Estus. A special secret little spot. I think Gwyndolin also has a covenant you could join. I mean, if you didn't piss him off, but I did, so... Oops. Yes, the Dark Moon Covenant, I believe. This fight is more annoying than anything else, but let's see what we can do here. I might actually have a better chance at killing it with my pyromancy. He's just a pure ranged fight. I do have Dragon Slayer bow, though. I don't know. It's a weird fight.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwyndolin. Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Well, if you say so. I'm seeing blood splattering, but it doesn't look like I'm actually causing damage. Hold on. I have Hawk Ring, which might be able to help me. Extends bow range. Will this actually give me the edge I need? Oh, kinda. It's really not a lot of damage though, hold on. Yeah, can I get close enough to use pyromancy on you? Kinda? Kinda. Alright, here. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Boo-hoo. Well, alright. Then we get a couple of special trinkets over here. Sunlight blade, yeah. Oh yeah, Firekeeper armor. Another really good armor set, honestly. And yeah, okay, so that's it for here. So the current dilemma is, do I proceed with delivering the Lord Vessel, or do I just do the Painted World now? Well, we have the Firekeeper soul to give to the Firelink Firekeeper to bring her back to life, so that we can use Firelink again, and I kind of do want to do that. So let's go do that real quick. Alright, Firekeeper. Well, hello.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
No worries. Alright, so we got Firelink back. Alright, let's go to the Abyss. Talk to what's his name? Oh, hey! Hey, bud.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Was that your doing? Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
I completely forgot you can get that from him. Nice.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
Yeah, and then you meet him later on, I think, in the Demon's Ruins. Okay. Hey, bud. I got the Lord Vessel.
You are astonishing. The truth I shall share, without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the three souls, but your progenitor found a fourth, unique soul, the Dark Soul. Your ancestor claimed the Dark Soul and waited for fire to subside, and soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men, the Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his Age of Fire and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Frampt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark.
Hell yeah, brother.
Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, entrust thine flesh to me.
What's that mean? What are you doing? Ah! Grody. Well, now I'm gonna stink.
This is Gwyn's prison. Now, place the Lord vessel upon the altar.
Like this? Alright, we have now unlocked access to the final areas of the game. We're in the end game now. Oh boy. Let's see, where should our first stop be? Like I said, DLC and Painted World are probably going to be what I'll do right before actually finishing everything else, like coming through this gate and fighting Gwyn. But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and we'll take care of Bed of Chaos first. So let's get back to Firelink. Actually, yeah, I guess Firelink is the closest, because we have to go all the way back down to the Chaos Lady. But I think at this point, the Pyro Lady might have some new stuff for me, because I didn't try to talk to her after I killed her sister. So yeah, we'll make our way down there, make our way back down to where we fought Ceaseless Discharge, and then we should be on our way. We're going to have 2 more bosses before Bed of Chaos, but yeah, that whole area it's a whole thing all by itself. So let's make our way. Oh yeah, it just occurred to me, I don't know why I didn't mention this sooner, but one of the other things that made Dark Souls like big on my radar, not just because it was a follow-up to Demon Souls, but because I think this was around the time when posting like gameplay stuff like, on YouTube and all that became huge. Especially with Dark Souls, there were just so many playthroughs just popping up all over the place when it came out, which I know was a big part of its popularity, and it definitely put it on my radar in a big way. And for me, that was Marcus of Epic Name Bro. I think he's done with YouTube and he's moved on to other things now. He's still out there somewhere. But yeah, a bunch of his playthroughs were huge for me, and a German spy who is also, I think, still doing stuff somewhere, just not on YouTube. Yeah, them and a bunch of other creators posting stuff on YouTube was huge for getting me into it. Not just getting into it, but also, like, helping me figure stuff out, you know?
I have a favor to ask. My mother, the Witch of Izalith, was one of the primeval lords. Her power came from the soul that she found near the first flame. She focused this power to light a flame of her own, but she failed to control it. The flame of chaos engulfed Mother and my sisters and molded them into deformed creatures. Only I escaped. And now I am here. But my mother and sisters have been in anguish since. I beseech you, free Mother and my sisters from the flame of chaos. I cannot do it myself. I lack the strength and the bravery. But you, I realize what I am asking. But please, free their poor souls. Mother's ambitions were misguided, no doubt. But surely 1,000 years of atonement is enough.
But it does sound like, oh yeah, here I can show off the rusted iron ring. Yeah. So before, when I was walking really slow through here, now, full speed, baby. I mean, I'm still gonna get poisoned, but look at that. Hell yeah. Yeah, it sounds like she just wants me to put her whole family out of their misery, which I'm gonna go ahead and interpret, meaning she wants me to put the Firekeeper out of their misery too. I'm sorry, miss. Your sister seems to think you're suffering, and this admittedly looks quite unpleasant, so I'm hoping this is an actual act of mercy. Alright, and little bro doesn't take it well.
Hey, you monster! The fair lady! What have you done? What have you done?
I know. Here. So, there we go. Let's keep it moving. Alright, so now we get to properly see the demon runes. Now, if you wanted to upgrade your weapon to along the Chaos path, you can run down that way through all those guys and grab the Chaos Ember, but you need a special blacksmith to get it down that path, I think. The special blacksmith in the Catacombs? I don't remember what his name is, if he even has a name. But we are going this way. Yeah, so you remember, those guys used to be a boss, and now they're normal enemies. And this guy also used to be a boss. When we last saw you, you had some dog friends. Yeah? Yeah, how do you like that? It's gonna be a bunch of him going forward. I'm hoping I get to fight the spike armored guy too, because I want his stuff. He didn't spawn last time, and I think it's because I moved a little too far before getting to that zone. So hopefully I can get him to spawn here. He should be around here somewhere. Hello? There he is, Dark Kirk, that's what his name is. Dark Knight Kirk. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool set. Hey, bud. Famously, apparently, he's also Dark Wraith. There we go. Now we can get his armor later. I'll have to check that out. I think that's actually in the Chaos bonfire room that we just left. So I could fight these guys, but I want to go down here where the bonfire is. Unfortunately, it is protected by a giant annoying worm thing. Hi. Yeah, these guys are awful. Pure nightmare fuel. Everything down here is nightmare fuel. So can I actually hit you? Weapon broken. Don't give me that. Hold on, alright, what the hell did you break? Oh, was it my flame? It was, yeah. Interesting. Here's a quick sneak peek at not the next boss, but the boss after him. You gonna let me grab this, or? Yeah, I thought so. Come here, then. Yeah, I could do that, too. I'm a little bit faster. Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, I completely forgot. One of the other benefits to joining the Chaos Covenant is unlocking this doorway. I don't know if killing her nuked my chances of actually using this door, so hold on. I believe this is also the location where I can pick up an item that'll let me save Solaire. Because Solaire kind of loses his mind too. Alright, well, what do we got? Locked by some contraption. No! I think killing her prevented me from being able to get in here. That sucks. Well, that means I won't be able to save Solaire. Sorry, Solaire. Fire Sage, I think he's called? Yeah, Demon Fire Sage. Alright, bud. Yeah, same dance as before. And I've got the biggest, baddest armor that I can buy, so hopefully he doesn't stand a chance. And I can't quite pancake him, but he is definitely feeling it. And I technically could do like more damage. There's another pyromancy power within that I think adds like 50% damage for 100 seconds, but it also decreases your health by 1% per second. So you have to heal while you're using it. Excuse me, boys. Alright, so is this what I think it is? Yes, nice. Oh? Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I have to, like... Hold on, let me exit and enter, reload the game, basically, and I'll see if that'll break it back. Oh, that didn't do it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I didn't get to fight Kirk in the first location in the sewers. Maybe you have to fight him both locations. Oh, wait, no, there's one more. There's one more. Yeah, he invades you in the actual, like, demon ruins. Like, this is technically the demon ruins, but there's, like, Lost Izalith. Come on, good grief. Alright, so yeah, down here. Yeah, I don't know if I remember the exact trick, so we're gonna go ahead and sit at this bonfire. Alright, Solaire, are you down here? Oh, there he is. Hell yeah. Alright, bud. And then he does have some more fire lava resistance than I do, so he's gonna just run right in, which may complicate things. Very cool boss design. I think I called it the Scorpion. It's Centipede is what it's called. It's more obvious when you look at it now. Alright. Can I get you to come this way? I think Solaire's probably going to distract him, which is not good, but... Man, that fire resistance on this armor is no joke. But I think chopping off his tail or arm is what gets you the special ring. I don't remember. I mean, I think you get it for killing him anyways, but if you want to use it during the fight, you have to chop off his arm. Or something. Hang on, Solaire. Damn it. Damn it. Don't land in the lava. Ow. My squishy body. He does take a lot of damage, though. I think I'm definitely fighting him the hard way. Come on. Chop off the arm. Ow. Ow. Get the arm. There we go. Is that a 2 for 1? Yeah, because once you chop the arm off, you have to actually fight the arm and the demon. That was a 2 for 1, because Solaire was doing some excellent support there. Well done. Alright, bud. Well, unfortunately, this is the last time we're going to see you sane. The next time we meet... Well, alright, we're going to see him bummed out first. Yeah, reduces lava damage. Alright. There we go. But yeah, we're going to see him right up here, and he's going to be all bummed out. And then we get to go fight him. He's going to go crazy. We got to put him out of his misery. Because I am a murder hobo, and I killed the lady before getting your quest more or less seen through. Sorry, bud.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Yeah, sorry, bud. Alright, well... Yeah, now we're coming into Lost Islet. So now the next boss is the big one. The worst boss fight. And I don't know about all of FromSoft history, but definitely the worst boss in this game. And it's entirely because it just one-shots you. More or less. There's a lot of silly platforming stuff you need to do, and if you mess up, it's just a lot of falling to your death. So no amount of super powerful weapons or armor can really help you. Yeah, Lost Islet. I don't know how this is going to come through on the recording, but this place is pretty difficult to look at. It's just glowing, and actually they've toned it down for this remaster. This is the much more friendly on the eyes version. The original version of this place was blinding, just because of the glowing effects that they put into the lava. It's ridiculous. Alright, yeah, there's a bunch of goodies all over the place. I'll try and snag some here and there, but basically... Oh yeah, these are like zombie dragon butts. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about them. Just running from one pillar to the next, and then there's another bonfire. There's a bunch of other secret stuff, and I think we actually have one more encounter with Onion Bro. Let's see if we can find him. Now it gets a little bit complicated up here. I don't want to say it's exactly a maze, but I am not nearly as familiar with this place as some of the other places on this game. Mostly because I try to spend as little time here as possible, so I might get lost, but I guess that's just how it goes. So I'm going to run around a bit, try and collect some stuff, find Onion Bro, and I guess go the reverse way down the path that I would have come through if that door was open. Because I think that's where I meet Evil Solaire, as it were. I'm going to try and ignore you guys. These guys up here, though, definitely will not be ignoring these guys. These guys also have an acid attack. Alright, so we should have last Fire Sister. Hello. Pancake. And then we should be spawning our last encounter with Kirk. There he is. Then after this, we should be able to get his armor. Right, Kirk? Oh, didn't even have a chance, you poor pancake bastard. Alright, so now, yeah, we get a sword, which is awesome, because it causes bleed. But now, we should be able to go and collect his armor. And the cool thing about his armor, from what I recall, is your rolls, while you're wearing it, actually cause damage. There should be a pyromancy, right? Chaos Fire Whip, hell yeah. This whole other section down here. This is definitely more of a maze. I don't know if I want to go through this, but Onion Bro should be around here somewhere. And then he can, like, die heroically, or you can save him again. And then if you save him, but like the last time, he gets all depressed because he's like, oh god, I can't do anything by myself. He goes crazy, and I think he ends up in Ash Lake. You can kind of team up with his daughter who came looking for him to put him out of his misery, or something like that. Alright, so yeah, big bad guy here coming down the path. I don't know if I need to like respawn the zone to get Solaire to come in, or if this is even where he's gonna show up, but let's kill this guy first. Hi, yeah. There we go. Solaire. I'm so sorry, bud. Alright. Yeah.
I have found it. I have. My very own son. I am the son. I've done it. I have. Yes. I did it. I did. Oh.
Yeah, so the bug attached itself to him, and yeah, he just kind of lost his mind. Alright, bud. Put out your misery.
It's over. My son. It's setting. It's dark. So dark.
Yeah, we get his armor, we get all of his stuff, including the bug that helped him lose his mind, which is actually quite handy. It's a helmet you can wear to, like, light up the darkness, which I will use in the Tomb of the Giants. There we go. Now we can open this door from this side. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can go find Onion Bro and give him his sad ending. Except, you know what? I think I want to give him the ending he wants. He wants to die in battle. So I think when he's fighting these big monsters up here, I'm just going to let him go all out. I don't think he's capable of beating them himself, so I'm just not going to help him. Just going to let him go, do his whole big hero shtick, and then I'll jump in after. Alright, so I don't know where the exact break is, but this floor eventually falls... there it is. Okay. Onion Bro? Hello? Yeah, this is the part where it's a little bit like a maze, and I don't quite know how to navigate it, so I'm just gonna fumble around here until I can figure out what's going on. There might have been some other thing I was supposed to do before meeting him here. I don't know. Okay, alright, finally making our way out. Man, that was a lot of running around. Alright, yeah, let's make our way to the boss, and then let's see if I remember how to do this as efficiently as possible, because it's kind of a way to do it that makes it somewhat less terrible, but it's still pretty terrible. I'll tell you this for free. My big hammer is not going to count for much. Dark hand, can I fast roll? There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're going to use arrows. Then, yeah, just getting up close to the stuff that we need to hit. Let's do this. So the basic strategy here is just to attack each of its, like, special weak points. Quit. Go back in. And then you just respawn back at the top there. But, yeah, alright, so... right now, the floor is intact. Which is fine. But, as the fight progresses, after each of its weak points are destroyed, you, get less and less floor. Making running back and forth across this place kind of impossible. Which is why I'm going to be using arrows. Apparently you can use throwing weapons too, bombs and stuff, but I've only ever used my arrows. Alright, so now, quit, Go back in. And then we go for the next weak point. Yeah, this next one I'm going to try to get with my bow. But on my last playthrough, I remember actually not being able to get it, so I don't know if maybe it was something that was fixed. So we'll see. If the little arrows don't work for this bow, I do have the bigger bow. It shouldn't make a difference, because you're just breaking stuff, but yeah. So I think I should be able to stand basically right here. I think. Should be relatively safe. There we go, nice. Yeah, now things are going to get a little more ridiculous. This is where some parkour comes in. Ah, boy. And by parkour, I mean first, let me get back out of here. And we hop back in. And this next bit, I should just be able to roll through, basically. This is like the most replayed part of the fight, basically. Because if you mess up this first jump, you just have to run back from the last bonfire. It sucks. Alright, let's go. So yeah, we get the arm swipes, which are terrible. Yep. Got that thing. The smack, yeah. Okay, alright, we made it. That's like the first one that usually kills you. It can knock you off with its tentacles, and then we just gotta roll through here before it fire bombs the whole place. Go. Come on, stamina. Come on, go. And there we go. Alright. That might not have seemed so bad, but trust me, that fight sucks. Me not dying there was kinda just luck. We already basically got to the Tomb of the Giants before, and we just have to push a little bit farther in order to get to Nito. So let's go fight Nito next. Now, Nito shouldn't be too bad, if I recall. I think the worst part of his fight is that he does a lot of like ranged attacks, and it's not really like a normal ranged attack. It's a kind of like a surprise from the ground ambush attack.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hop down. Screw you guys. I don't have Leroy to help me out anymore, but I shouldn't need his help. His help would be nice, though, because of these guys. Yeah. Come on. Just take care of you and just run for my life before you guys start chasing me down. Yeah, if I don't end up making a holy weapon myself, what I'll usually end up doing is when I'm raiding Havel's area, there's a... I forgot what upgrade path it's called, but it's the upgrade path that's basically, it does more damage to holy things. You can downgrade it at one of the blacksmiths to make it a +10 holy mace or club or something, and then take that here, so you can kill the skeletons. But alright, so this is where I made it to last time. I think there's also a bit of a shortcut I can use here, I can't remember. I'm gonna try not to spend too much time here, because this place is also very easy to just die a lot from falling. Yeah, let's just take the quickest way through here that we can. Making pancakes wherever I can. Ow. There's some other goodies and stuff just kind of scattered around that I can mess around with and not too worried about. There's this space that comes up from this area, which I'm going to go ahead and activate this bonfire first. Alright, Patches, what do you got for me?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
No.
No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Oh. Well, this is a man I can trust. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there is something down there. Okay.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse That's the real treasure.
Tough times, man. I get it, I get it. Oh, hi. Yeah, I missed the chance to run into these guys earlier, but these are the guys that Petrus betrayed. Presumably. Either he betrayed them, or Patches betrayed them, and then Petrus ran for his life. One of the two.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Thanks. Yeah, these guys. Very annoying if you let them get one attack off. Do not let them get one attack off, because they will not stop. Oh god. Patches. What do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
You know what? You're not wrong.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Yeah, definitely friends. I mostly just want to unlock him as a merchant. I don't remember what he sells, but I know he sells stuff that no one else can sell you, so it's worth at least checking out. Now we get into the proper nasty bits of Tomb of the Giants, specifically these guys. These guys are really awful. There's also another Black Knight here. I think he's another Halberd Knight. I'm going to try to ignore him. I'm just going to run past him. I'm going to basically do my Silver Serpent Ring run. Ignore all this stuff. Yep. Get this, and roll. Okay. And Silver Serpent Ring should be right up here. There we go. Yeah. And then from here I would basically hop down and Homeward Bone. This is my regular early game run. I did just skip a whole bunch of content for this place. I'm not too worried about it. Black Knight just killed himself. Hell yeah. The main thing I want to do while here, before fighting the boss, is get Leroy to spawn again. Because before, he was my buddy. I pulled him into a fight, he kicked ass, but now he's an invader. Come on, Leroy, where are you? There he is. And I do not want to give him a chance, so let's just see if we can sneak up on him here. Oh, there we go. You almost got it. Alright. Yeah, if I gave him a chance to actually hit me, I would have actually been in trouble. Like, he probably wouldn't have killed me, but he probably could have knocked me off the edge, which would really suck. Alright. I get ambushed here. Yeah, a couple of you. Yeah, I know, you guys love to knock me off the edge. There we go. Pancakes. Alright, this room is not too bad, but it can get a little overwhelming if you're not careful. I think there is a white Titanite slab I can grab. Not super worried about that. I wouldn't mind if these guys dropped some of the masks, though. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of other pinwheels. So not having the ability to kill the skeletons that are going to be aiding Nito in this fight is going to make things more complicated. I'm just kind of hoping that I'm going to cause enough damage to Nito fast enough that it won't matter, but we'll see. He also... I think his ambush attacks also cause... yeah, like toxic or something, so we're going to try to be prepared for everything. that's the ambush attack. Alright, alright, alright. When you hear that scream is when he's about to do it, so I gotta try to be careful about dodging on time. It's a little tricky, though. Yeah, alright. I'm trying to, like, watch his arm, too, but I'm also trying to avoid these guys. And I want him to get closer, because if I run too far ahead, the giant skeletons are going to start helping him, and I really don't want to get them involved. Alright, come on, Nito. I also want to hit you with some pyromancy. Hey, bud. Yeah, how's this feel? Bone Daddy. Here, can I get you with the big one? Let's heal first. Alright. Come on now. Oh, he canceled it. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oop. Oop. He has big AoE attack. Alright. Alright. Pancake time. Oof. He is pancake resistant. I knew it. There we go. Yeah, he's not too bad. Made even easier if you can just permanently kill the skeletons that are helping him. But yeah, as long as you can avoid his ambush attack that poisons you and get rid of the skeletons, he's not too crazy. But yeah, alright, there is Nito, first of the dead. Also, since I killed Leroy, I should be able to get his armor here. So let me just exit and come back and see if that spawns his armor. And hey, there we go. Paladin set, hell yeah. That's another very good set. Okay. Alright. Ah, yes, and for some reason, on the way to the Duke's Archives, we have to fight off 2 armored boar. I normally just run them all the way to the end and then fight them. Let's see if I can just fight them head on. Yeah, hi. Oh, ow, what? Oh, you are actually much more durable than first one of you that I fought. Okay, alright, fair enough. If I don't run them all the way to the end where you come in, you can also get them stuck over here. Hey, follow me, would you? Gotta show the people your one true weakness. Level geometry. Ow. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this before I get myself into a bad spot, because there are a couple opportunities up here for me to die. For starters, all of the enemies here are ridiculously strong. Even the little regular hollow guys can overwhelm you very quickly. Yeah, these special crystal hollows, very dangerous. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm still, like, way over-leveled and overpowered for all this stuff, but I've had enough bad experiences being overconfident in this place to approach these guys with some amount of caution. Yeah. I mean, look at that. Considering how much defense I have, that is not a small amount of damage. There we go, alright. You should drop pendant? No. Oh, I think he drops the pendant after I talk to the lady. We'll have to come back here, basically, is all that means. Alright. No, don't do your little stupid dance. Because then everybody around here gets even stronger. Oh, yeah, look at that. Even the archers. There we go. This guy's just kind of hanging out in the way. We can get his armor later. Here he is. Big Bad himself. Let's go get him. Am I even hitting? I don't even think I'm hitting him. Oh no, he got me. I wasn't strong enough to beat Seed the Scaleless. Yeah, okay, so you're supposed to die there. Then you get sent to Lizard Man jail. But I don't lose everything when I died because of that ring. And I can break out of jail because you decided to take a nap against myself. So... Yeah, so now we gotta deal with lizard men and squid ladies, I guess. And I believe there's an opportunity down here somewhere to free Big Hat Logan. He's also been imprisoned, and he was locked down here for some reason. A couple of snake folks, but here, can I just turn this off real quick? There we go. There we go. Holy crap. Wasn't actually expecting to hit all of you at once. That was great. And then this will let me get out of here. Big Hat. What happened, brother?
Hello again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah?
Sure. Well, I will try to help you, bud. If for nothing else, like even if I don't care about his quest, there is a Firekeeper's soul back there that is definitely worth coming back here for. So I just have to get his key. Oh, come on now. What the hell is this? You guys should have come down. Yeah, the rest of the zone is pretty dangerous, but I'm just gonna try and, like, smash and run my way through everything. So we're making pancakes, baby. Oh, right, we've got you guys here now. Definitely want to kill you guys. They do the same thing they've always been doing, is they provide range support and boost up the damage of everybody else. And these guys are extra annoying because they teleport around, so if you can't kill them in one hit, you gotta chase them. Okay, but yeah, this is what I mean by this place being a bit of a maze. So you have, like, all the different layers of the library, the archives. You can access them via these stairways, but you can't get to all of them right away because you can rotate these stairs like this. Ow. Very cool, and you use this to get a bunch of the other little treasures around the area. Like I said, I'm not too worried about all that. Just when I get through this, just drop down to... There we go. Yeah. You're just probably gonna teleport or something. Ow. Then there's you. Hi. Ignore me. Then this shortcut will help open up the area a bit more. Because this also unlocks the area's bonfire. There we go. Alright. There it is, okay. And then one more thing. Yeah, you. I remember, this is the enchanted falchion. Great little weapon for mage users if you haven't invested in any melee weapons, because that scales with your intelligence. And this will lead us to the boss. Well, the final area, which leads us to the boss. But we're not going to go there yet. Let's go rescue Big Hat. Oh, right. I forgot you respawn. Okay. Well...
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery.
Okay. Yeah, let's grab this and let's just torch these squids. Oh yeah, we gotta remember to actually, like, invest these. Alright, squids. Ready to taste the flame of chaos. Oh god! No grab attacks. No grab attacks. Only fire. Somehow that still wasn't enough to get all of you. Hey. No. Bad.
Hello there. I was expecting you. This place is truly magnificent. More than expected, even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you. And the secret of Seath's immortality.
Well, and that sounded like the important bit, so what is that?
The secret of Seath's immortality. If you have fought him and were imprisoned, you must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the primordial...
Did that line repeat itself? Is that a bug?
Treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal can you so much as scratch his hide. And it so happens, the primordial crystal is in the inner garden of these very archives, the Crystal Forest.
Sounds good. Yeah, I think you come back after killing Seath, and then he has more stuff. I can't remember when he goes crazy. We'll have to check in with him again, but yeah, let's see if we can go get Seath on our first try. Honestly, I'm not too worried about not being able to cause enough damage to him. The main thing is I can fall off a lot of ledges on the way to him, and he can cause curse, so let's see how it goes. I guess I can also try and get a tail cut on him. That's a little bit trickier. I don't remember if piss-colored crystals guy is any special anything, but... Oh! Oh, that's where you were. Hey, bud.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you.
Oh.
I am Ziegland of Katerina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Bad news about your dad. He may have also gone crazy. I couldn't find him where he was supposed to be, so you're kinda on your own.
Oh, have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if you'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
I wonder if I was supposed to find her first and then run into him. I guess we can check, but let's see if we can go finish up Seath first. This place is really cool. The Duke's Archives have already been kind of a unique setting compared to everything else, but this just gets more and more crazy. Oh, thought I missed him for a second there. Yeah, lots of opportunities to just fall to my death here, so I'm going to try to be careful. Yeah, a lot of invisible paths. And there's a couple of crystal lizards here that I don't know. Can I get any of you? I got one. Good enough. Alright, and then this next bit, I think, is just straight ahead. Kind of just running blind because I don't know how far he can follow me. Oh, he's on his way. Alright, well, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Oh yes, we have giant clams here too. These guys shouldn't be too bad. They're a little annoying. They do drop purging stones though, which is interesting. So, like before, Seath is technically immortal unless we destroy this crystal. And then we can cause permanent damage to him. But what I like better than destroying the crystal myself is getting him to destroy it. Oh, have I found myself in a place I shouldn't be? Do you not want me to touch this? Oh, you know what? Do I have a pine resin? I do. Yeah. Pop this on. There we go. Oh, then you destroyed your own thing. Oh no. Come on, come on. Ah, it's still not enough? There it is. Moonlight Greatsword, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the pine resin's helping me do extra damage here. Oh, let's kill you before you do that. Oh god. Yeah. Alright. That big crystal nonsense. Come on. Come on. Nope. It's supposed to be a jump attack. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, so close. So close. Don't do it. Oh. Woo! Alright. And there is Seath the Scaleless. Yeah. Oh, I forgot his tail like stays behind. Yeah, the sword isn't going to do any good for me, but it's, again, just for a collection's sake. I'm glad I got it, because I normally can't. It's a really hard tail cut to get, because it takes a lot of damage, and he's usually turning way too fast for me to grab it. Looks cool, and it's in every Souls game, so you might as well get it for the collection's sake. Well, that is it for, I think, the main story bosses, aside from the final boss, I think. So hold on, let me run to... Alright. So, is this everything I needed? Offer souls to Lord Vessel? Yep. Okay, the way to the final boss is open, but we have some unfinished business to take care of. Loose ends to tie up, etc., etc. So I just came back from the Demon Ruins, and I did not see any Onion Knights, but I just came back to Firelink, and spent my last 2 Firekeeper souls, so I've got a +5 Estus now. And then I just came back up and noticed this person. So which are you?
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
I don't know what I should say here. I think I should have seen him, but I don't know when I was supposed to have this dialogue with her, so I'm just gonna say yes.
Really? Then I must be off. I'm sorry he's caused you trouble. He has a knack for that. If you just stay put.
Okay. Rest in peace, brother. Well, here we are. Painted World of Ariamis. I think I may have skipped over mentioning that to enter this place, you needed to grab that doll that I picked up in the prison. Yeah, I think I just kind of vaguely hinted that this was important, but yeah, this is what you need to enter the Painted World. This place is pretty cool. A lot of interesting, tricky little things going on. It definitely looks and feels like it would be DLC content, but this, from what I remember, was part of the base game. And I was really surprised when I had heard about it, because I definitely did not find it on my own. I had to watch a couple of guides online to figure out what was going on, because this is pretty hidden. Pretty sure even the prison was kind of an unknown for me. I never would have thought of jumping off that elevator. So this is a super kind of like extra hidden area. Got a couple of new enemies too. Even these regular hollows are like extra dangerous here, but some of the new enemies are these giant bird guys, which I think you can encounter up here. Hi. Hello? Oh, here we go. Hello! Greetings from the outside. I will also turn birds into pancakes. Generally, the whole Painted World thing is that this was just an extra dimensional space that they used to throw away anything they didn't want. So yeah, mixed race things like the boss of this area, which is non-hostile, but we will be fighting her because we can. And we're evil. These like sickly looking guys, who I think do poison or toxic me when they blow up when they die, but I don't think they blow up if you kill them with fire. I think. Oh, I don't know. That still looks like a pretty convincing poison cloud to me. I am supposed to proceed this way, but ever since I found this skip, I don't remember who showed this to me. I've never gone through this place normally. There we go. Nice. Unlock this shortcut to the bonfire. So normally getting here was a very long, roundabout, painful way to get through those guys, but yeah. There we go. Nice. And then actually progressing through this area, I think, requires unlocking a gate on the other side of this fog wall. Like, the fog wall I think I can get through normally, but the gate, if I recall, you have to get this statue to turn. I don't remember. Oh, I think it's down below. But here, we'll go have this special encounter first. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, he's got the wrap. Xanthus crown. No. Yeah, you're gonna use my move. Don't do that. He is pretty dangerous under normal circumstances. So you can get down below from a well that's over there. There's another way to get there, though, and I can't remember what it is. Yeah, it's definitely a riskier way to get down there, and I think the thing I'm looking for can be accessed more easily from here. Oh yeah, wow, it's a really cool view with the light coming in. Yeah, this place is full of bone wheel skeletons, and these tight corridors are awful. Do you guys resurrect? Doesn't look like it. Perfect. Hi. Yay. There we go. There we go. Yes, everybody get in the corner. Perfect. There it is. Yeah, okay. So I do need this, and I need to turn the thing. Walk right by it. Okay. There we go, yeah. Yeah, you could pretty easily miss this. Velka's rapier, hell yeah. I think there's also a special ember here. I don't know what blacksmith can help you with it, but it can set you up along the occult upgrade path. No, I should not. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that too. Now, from what I remember, the occult damage path is specifically, like, it does more damage to, like, deific creatures. I don't know how many creatures in the game that actually applies to, outside of, like, you know, the final boss or whatever. I'm sure it's useful in very particular situations where everything else seems like it's not helpful. Oh, you can also get the partner set. Remember that guy who had the, I think that's it there, actually. I want to get his set. Hell yeah, look at that. Mask of Velka. Yeah, he does the whole thing. Mega Velka fanboy. I get it. Yeah. Blood shield is pretty cool. Alright, come on. Yeah, he chases you. How are you still alive? Yeah, there we go. Jeez. Now, let's see if I can get this to work. So there was this, I don't know if it's a bug or what. So his whole top half detached from his bottom half. So his bottom half is just stuck over here, and it's supposed to be blocking the way across this bridge. And you are supposed to take the lower path accessed from that tower. However, I seem to remember if you do enough damage to his bottom half, because you can't kill it, but apparently it, like, stands up, and then you can just walk underneath it, and then drop down. Does it still work? Oh! Hey! And then we roll. This is kind of an ambush situation, so we're just gonna roll out. And so yeah, this is the boss of the area. She's a like half dragon or something. Very cool. Interesting lore implications I'm not gonna get into here. But yeah, she does just give you the option to leave, because she's like, listen, this is our home for outcasts, just go. But I'm not a good guy. As you can see, I've been cheating horribly. Good guys don't do this.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I,
thine desires shall be requited not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
I normally do just leave her. I want to see if I can get her tail, because she's another dragon type thing. And you can get her tail as a weapon, so let's see if I can just do this in the first hit. Because doing this after the fight starts is kind of impossible. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, because she goes invisible. Watch the snow for the footprints. There she is. Hi. Oh, okay. There we go. Can I get behind you real quick? I just get behind you real quick and I can get your... Damn it. Come on. I don't want to kill you. Just... I mean, I do want to kill you, but not like... Damn it. Just a murder hobo, that's all I seek is. I want things to kill, that's it. Sorry, Priscilla. Okay, so this is where you can usually pick up the Xanthus set. So let me just exit and enter again and... Hey, there he is, okay. Yeah, so... Xanthus crown. Gigantic head wrap thing. Okay, but yeah, so if you did not want to fight her, you just walk to the edge of this. And you just kind of tumble off the edge back home. I think you just wake up in front of the painting. Hey, there it is. Nice. Okay, that was the Painted World of Ariamis. It was a lot shorter, what I just showed, than how it actually is. There's a lot going on there, a lot to explore, a lot of other stuff to pick up. I just blasted through it, because the real meat, I think, of this part, before the final boss, is going to be the DLC content. But before we do that, similar to how... Excuse me? Okay, as I was saying. Similar to accessing the Painted World, where you needed the doll, the DLC content also requires a special item, and it should have dropped from that golem that I was attacking in the, that crystal golem that I was attacking in the archives, but I forgot I needed to kill a different crystal golem first. So we have to go way back. We gotta go back to Darkroot Basin, fight a Hydra, fight a golem, talk to Dusk, a DLC character, and then go back to the archives. So, let's take care of that real quick.
Show me that ember of yours. Well, I've never heard of a black ember. How about leaving that ember with me? I find it strangely fascinating. Yes? Well, thank you. This ember really is something special. I'm already under its spell. I sense great potential indeed.
Ooh, haven't been here in a while. Alright. Yeah, I know. I think no matter how much poise you have, this thing can bounce you around, so you gotta be careful. You also can't run right up to it, because the actual edge of the cliff here is like right there. And you will fall off to your death. There we go, and like any Hydra, you just gotta start chopping heads off. Normally, that would lead to a lesson about how not to fight a Hydra, but not this Hydra. Ow. There we go. Now, he will just die if you cut all the heads off, but I think I'm also causing enough damage per hit that I don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Perfect. I had to mute my mic there for a second. I had a cough, and of course, as I'm coughing my brains out, this guy walks up and punches me. Alright, hold on. Okay, there it is. I don't know why that does that sometimes. It just doesn't spawn. Alright. Hello! And as we've seen last time, these, piss-colored golems have prisoners. with Sieglind. So we gotta be kind of careful not to smack her. There we go. Hello?
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulyssil. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulyssil, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Oh, yes.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
Okay, and then we gotta run back to the shore, probably do another save load, get her summon sign to spawn, and then I think, after talking with her, I can go to the Duke's Archives, if I remember all this correctly.
I am Dusk of Ulyssil. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thine wishes. For a very long time, I was trapped within the crystal golem. From my home I was taken, and banished to a plane of distortion. It was there that thou came to my rescue, long after I had relinquished all hope. So gleeful was I. My faith reneweth. The sorceries of Ulyssil differ from the magic of thine age. It is difficult to explain. Ulyssill's sorceries are, what doth one say? They're somewhat of an approximation. Thine sorceries are more straightforward, negating all but thyself. Dost thou not find some fascination in these discrepancies?
Okay, I guess that's all she's got. Yeah, we'll take her gesture, proper bow, sure. So, I was waiting for some sort of indication that I should go and find that other thing, but I guess it's just you're supposed to find it organically. Like you're intended to kind of come here, talk to her, and then eventually at the end of the game get to the Duke's Archives and sort the rest of that out. So, alright. So let's head to the Duke's Archives and see what we can find. Missed again. There we go. Do you drop? There we go. Broken pendant. Okay. Yeah. Okay. With all of that, I now have the special item. Powerful magic can be sensed from this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. And a classic FromSoft not telling you what to do with this. I basically just have to go back to where I fought the golem that was imprisoning Dusk. Alright, it's party time. Ooh. So, here's the DLC. Alright. Normally this boss is actually pretty tough. I usually have a hard time with him, but I suspect I'm not going to be having a hard time with many things. So let's just go beat the crap out of this otherwise pretty cool boss. It's a big chimera thing. Bunch of cool moves. I think you can get a tail cut on this thing. To get like a scorpion tail whip or whatever. I don't think I've ever actually gotten it. Either it's a tail cut or it's something you can make from its soul with the giant blacksmith. I don't remember. Oh yes, and of course he can poison you. How about some of this? Ow. How about some of this? There we go. Alright. It's good to see that still being as horrifically powerful as I remember. Sanctuary Guardian down. Yeah, normally he's pretty tough. He hits fast, he hits hard, and he's got a lot of really powerful ranged attacks too. And now we get to actually see what's new and different in this place. This whole DLC is really cool, honestly. It's just it's kind of like set the bar pretty high for DLCs for FromSoft games, and I think it's still at the top, honestly. Well, hello.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
I guess so.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Urasil. Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
Well, okay then. Good old pal of Princess Dusk. Alright, so, yeah, love the whole general design of this place. Just so cool. Yeah, lots of interesting new enemies here. They seem like they're kind of rehashes of, like remixes, I guess, of enemies we fought before, but they're pretty neat. Like these guys, yeah. These guys are pretty unique. I think they're intended to behave basically like a primitive version of the plant guys that we fight. But they're so different. And these guys are just brutal. I normally don't even fight these guys because they're so tough. But I think now I probably could just trade with you, yeah. Yeah, I normally don't fight those guys at all, so that was actually very satisfying. Pancake everyone. Yeah. Come here, then. Yeah. Got a big bonk stick, too. Alright. There is also the Guardian Gauntlets, which is kind of like a primitive version of the stone set, which is pretty cool. Nice and, like, chunky looking. Love it. Think I could blend in? And that is the next boss, but there are a couple of other things to check out beforehand. Specifically, one of the coolest, non-important characters I've ever run into in a Souls game. He looks like he's out of Bloodborne, and I think he even says as much, where he's just like, I'm just from somewhere else. I don't know how I got here.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past? Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land, but at least now there are two of us.
Yeah, I think his name's Marvelous Chester or something.
Did you happen across Knight Artorius, the legendary Abyss Walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Like, he doesn't have a lot of particularly insightful dialogue or anything, but there's just so much intrigue built into... He looks completely different than anyone or anything we've seen in the game so far, and he is somehow completely unimportant. And it makes you go, what?
So long.
Very cool guy. He does invade you later. I don't remember where. I usually miss the opportunity because I'm running through Ulasil not in human form. So before fighting Artorius, who's in there, we can technically trigger an encounter with the dragon, but I think it's intended to be fatal, because I think being killed by the dragon, or at least encountering the dragon, initiates dialogue with Goff, the giant archer. And I'd prefer not to be killed if it's an option, but we'll see what happens. I kind of want to just, like, trigger the encounter and then try to leave if I can. But I'm pretty sure he's supposed to kill me. There he is. Yeah, so that's kind of like the first hint. Like, hey, this area down here with some goodies, maybe a little hazardous. Maybe you don't want to come down here. Maybe you want to go ahead and equip a ring that might make it a little less painful to die down here. So we can just check it out at least. Yeah, I saw you down here. There are a ton of goodies down here, though, I think, including a Titanite slab under the waterfall there. Like a bunch of high-level soul items down here. But, I mean, it's definitely worth coming down here. Fighting him, I don't know if it's less worth it. He's not really story important. He's more of just an extra challenge. But he is, like, very tough. I think he's more or less considered to be, like, the hardest boss in the whole game and the DLC. So he's very much just sort of a bonus thing. Yeah, so this is where he basically just one-shots you. Well, not one-shots, but yeah, he just keeps going back and forth until you die. Yeah, see if we can just grab this real quick and leave. Will he let us? We can homeward bone out. Where is the... Oh. Real quick. Actually surprised. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's keep topping ourselves off. Yeah, Titanite slab. There is another soul item at the cliff edge there. I don't know if that's going to be worth going for, but we can try. Go, go, go. I don't even know what this is. Whatever it is, it's probably not worth it. Goff's Great Area. Yeah, I think it's just sort of a hint, like, hey, there's another way to handle this situation. So I think we're all set. We can go ahead and actually fight Artorias, and he shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, under normal circumstances, this is a fight that pretty consistently takes me a few tries, at least. He's rough. He's real rough. I mean, all the stories that we were told about him, like, oh, he's this legendary, ridiculously powerful warrior who went into the abyss and never came back. And, I mean, he kind of lives up to the legend, but the idea is he went to the abyss because he was super powerful and all this other stuff, but it overtook him and corrupted him and turned him into this. Yeah, he hits like a truck, he's got a wacky moveset, and he's just cool as hell. Oh, yeah, and unfortunately my slow swings are actually going to have some trouble here. And I definitely know he's going to be breaking through my poise, so I'm not going to be able to rely on this. Oof, alright. He does have a couple different phases too, like he's going to hop away and power up, which I do want to take advantage of. Yeah. Heal up. Tank that. Ugh. Heal up. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you'll let me get away with that. Yeah, come on. Show me your cool jumpy spin move. That one's rough. I think he powers up again, too, once this, like, buff wears off. Alright, ow. You gonna power up again? There you go, get it. What's some chaos? There it is. Oh god, this jumpy move. Heal, heal, heal. Oh. Immediately punishes you. Oof. Caught me. Come on now. Come on. Yep. Oh, I don't know how he caught me with that. Right. Ow. Yeah, he might actually get me here. Yeah, he has a bad habit sometimes of repeating that jumpy spin move a bunch of times. Makes it really difficult to dodge out of the way enough. Alright, come and get it. Last hit. Oh, beautiful finish. Hell yeah. Very, very cool fight. Very cool dude. Glad to finally put him out of his misery. Yeah, so if you do come through and you finish the whole DLC, there is a point down in the abyss where you eventually go, where you can rescue a younger version of Sif, where he's much smaller. And then if you finish the rest of the DLC and then you come up to the actual Sif fight in the regular timeline, he remembers you. And then he feels like guilty about having to basically stop you from taking the Covenant of Artorias, because he's like, no, don't fight the Abyss. This already took my best friend. It's really beautiful and very sad. I'm sure you could look it up on YouTube, but for now, that's Artorias. I don't know what triggers it, but eventually you get to actually see one of his other compatriots. I might have to do a save load, but yeah, one of the other famous 4 knights of Gwyn should be mourning the loss of her friend. Hold on, let me do a save load. Oh yeah, there she is, okay.
You? Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
You know what? I'm a bad guy, but I think I will, because Artorias is just too cool.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Yeah, she has very, very cool weapons for a Dex user.
May the Lord guide thee.
Yeah, and by giving up his soul, I won't be able to make his sword, but that's okay. So, alright, now we get to see Ulasil Township properly. And this place is a whole thing. Enemies here are pretty dangerous, very sneaky. They love ambushing you. They usually have a lot more stopping power. You have to have a lot of poise, but I have a lot of everything, so I should be okay. Hello. A lot of places to fall off and die here too. They're very good at just knocking you around like that. So I kinda do need to be careful. Yeah, there are a bunch of little goodies all over the place here, so I'm gonna try to actually get everything that I can remember, which isn't much, unfortunately. Yeah. Gotta be careful, particularly because there are some mage guys who are actually quite dangerous. Yeah, you. Yeah. And I believe sometime later I should be able to pick up like a... So what they're using is like an ancient form of sorcery, so if you're a sorcerer you can pick up some really powerful sorceries here. Actually very, very powerful sorceries. But as a pyromancer there should be at least one pyromancy I can pick up, I think, later on. I don't know where it is. I don't even remember what it was, but I should be able to grab that somewhere, and I hope I do. Yeah, see, I'm already good and lost. Let there be light. Oh, right, I actually forgot about this. I could use the cast light spell, which I forgot to equip, but I could also use the maggot helm, I think. Yes? Hey, nice. This the pendant? Yes, okay. So, this item is apparently... Oh, hi. Hello. This item is apparently very useful. I've never effectively used it, though. Silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures of Anor Londo. Presented to Artorias for facing the Abyss. Effectively deflects the dark of the Abyss, especially in its magic form. So, the final boss, who I think is intended to be like what the pygmy became, like when you saw the intro cutscene, it's like, oh, the furtive pygmy, how often forgotten. I think Manus is supposed to be like just the superpowered evolved form of that guy, or something. And basically he's the progenitor of all these like crazy dark abyss magic nonsense. So he uses a lot of abyss magic attacks and stuff. In particular, there's one that's just like all-encompassing. It just attacks everywhere and you can't avoid it. And that pendant is supposed to like actually protect you or something. Like, I don't know. I think it's one of those things where the timing is so specific. Like, I don't know. Maybe here, I'll try to see if it'll work with these sorcerer guys. Next one I find, I'll try to use it. Hi. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. Yeah, so I remember when I was trying to use it before, it's less reactive, so you have to kind of initiate it before the attack hits you, which makes sense, but I was an idiot back in the day. But I'm still an idiot, just of a different caliber. How you doing? We can get a chance to take a look at these guys. They're really gross. They've been, like, deformed by abyss exposure. Extra gnarly. extra pancakeable. Like, I know I said my last playthrough was just a couple months ago, but I just kind of ran through this place. This feels like progress. I guess I'll just keep the maggot hat on, because it does eventually get very dark, especially when we go to the abyss, and it is helpful to have some light source. This also does not feel like what I was supposed to do. Hold on. Are you... I don't see your chain, so I don't trust you. Aha! I was right not to trust you. Very good. Nice. Dark Spirit Marvelous Chester. Oh, here we go. Yeah, nice. Like I said, I don't normally get his invasion to trigger because I'm not coming through here in human form. No, come on, bud. Let's have ourselves a fight. Let's make myself a pancake. A marvelous pancake. Alright, Tuxedo Mask. Well, there's Chester. It does make it a little harder to sneak up on me when you have glowing red eyes, but rule of cool applies, I guess. Rubbish. Perfect for an ambush. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of meandering around here. I don't actually know where I'm going. I know this is not progress, but this area does have some goodies for me. Of course, it's a mimic. It's impressive you guys can actually withstand a power attack from this thing. Crest key. I do not remember what that goes to. Oh, this is the other end of this. Okay. So I guess you could just avoid this whole first floor ambush if you wanted to. Okay, that's cool. Pretty nasty little trap up there, but I believe this... Hell yeah. Where does this take me, though? I don't remember. Oh! Right. Nice. Okay, yeah, let me go rest at this bonfire real quick. Oh, actually, also, let me go see if I can talk to Goff. I think I entirely missed him, because he's... Yeah, he's up the stairs. I don't remember what this is, though. Gazebo? Oh, this is a multiplayer thing. Okay, yeah, whatever. Oh, it is the Crest key. Hell yeah. We get to talk to Goff now. And we might be able to get him to, shoot down the big dragon for us with his gigantic bow. And then I think after we kill the dragon, he gives us his bow. Howdy, bud.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. That old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. Me, there's very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
Maybe I do have to get killed by him then. I don't know. Okay, well, I got a cool story to tell Goff, and maybe he can help me out. Goff, a dragon bullied me. Kiss my boo-boos.
But Mara, is the black dragon posing thee duress?
Yes.
Yes. I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londo dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Hell yeah.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons. shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Alright. And I don't think he's gonna care much about my pyromancy, so this is gonna be just a straight up slugfest. Black Dragon Calamite. Let's dance. Alright, bud, where are you? Also, I probably should get my proper helmet on just in case that defense matters. I suspect it probably will. Well, hello. Oh, he's got a grab attack. Oh, God. I'm toast. Oh. Oh, I think I take more damage now. Yeah. That little debuff he gave me. And there we go. Okay, I wasn't saying anything for that whole fight because I had to like focus up. Oof, alright. Yeah. Not actually as bad as the fight normally is. He's usually pretty tough. Yeah, there's Calamite. Hell yeah. So you had the Calamity Ring. A useless ring befitting of no finger. Best left unknown, or at least well hidden. Yeah. You basically just wear that when you feel like the game's just too easy. But I like being overpowered, so I'm not gonna wear it. Alright, yeah, if I recall, this is actually a pretty nasty little ambush, but I'm just gonna kind of try and rush through it. We got two sorcerers at the end there, a couple of guys who try to get us on the sides here. Make pancakes. Alright, I think this was intended to be a boss fight. Instead, it's just kind of a unique enemy who's tougher than normal. Hello. Like he's just called like Undead Prisoner or something. Ow. Not really sure what to make of that. Like we hit this giant area, a unique enemy, and it's not a boss fight for some reason. Like maybe this was where you were supposed to initially fight Artorias, because this also kind of seems like a space you could do that in, but... And oh yeah, this elevator comes equipped with a surprise. Pancakes. Alright, welcome to the Abyss. Yeah, coming here without additional light really sucks. And I don't think stacking this with cast light actually improves anything, but yeah, here's how it looks without this. Chasm of the Abyss, yeah. Yeah, like this is rough. And this is not like an incredible improvement, but it's better than nothing. It's a bit of a maze down here. At the very least, I want to make sure I rescue Sif, just for good measure. So yeah, you can go down this way and do stuff over there, but... Oh no! Ooh. Alvina of the forest is down here, trying to guide us. Ta-da! Yeah, these little shadowy guys, they do hurt. They are slow-moving, and you can kill them pretty easily. But you can also avoid them pretty easily, too. But yeah, so Sif, he's just kind of hurt and basically being kept alive by, and protected by this spell that Artorias put down. There you go. Alright. Be safe. Goodest boy. Yeah, cleansing great shield. Yeah, so Artorias left that for him to keep him safe. Let me try and find that pyromancy. You guys guarding this thing? Black flame, there it is. Man, you guys can take a hit. Holy crap. Where is progress? Are you progress? Don't smack me. Do I want to equip Black Flame for the boss fight? I don't think I do. I don't think it'll be that important. I think Manus is kind of pretty generally immune to a lot of stuff, so I think I'm just going to have to pummel him too. Okay. So, Manus is another one of those fights that usually takes me a while. You used to be able to cheese him with a bow, which was hilarious. Let's go clobber Manus, Father of the Abyss. Same black hand that pulled me into this alternate timeline. Now we finally get to see what that hand was attached to. Very cool design. And he's a lot faster than you might think. Oh. Okay, I know you got a big long stick too. Yeah. You like smacking. I like smacking too. Clearly, we are both fans of pancakes. Yeah, here. Let me show you how I make pancakes. How did I miss? Ugh. Alright, come on. Yeah. I know how you make pancakes. I'm trying to show you how I make pancakes. Yeah, there we go. Can I stagger you at all? Just heal up. And pancakes. Oh yeah, here we go. Magic craft. This is where I would use the pendant, but I'm slow. I think you can also outrun those. He also has another magic attack. I want to try and... Ow. My squishy human body. Alright. Hang on. And... Pancake. And... Pancake. Hold on, wait. Pyromancy. Bam! Wait, that didn't kill you? Okay, there we go. The lava got him. Alright. And there goes Manus. Hell yeah. Yeah, he usually takes me a couple of tries on a normal playthrough. 10 humanity, yeah. And then, yeah, here is Dusk. Yeah, I don't think she actually has dialogue, but we've saved her. But okay, so that is basically the DLC. There's one last thing I want to take care of before we proceed with actually finishing up the game, though.
Believe it or not, Ulysses has brought the abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath. What could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter?
Nope.
What now? You think this is all mine?
You win. Please.
Oh, please.
Have mercy!
No, I want your outfit. Hell yeah.
I have awaited thee, and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude. I thank thee, as do we all.
Thanks.
Why, thou hast defeated Calamite? Wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
I don't suppose you want to leave me with a little token of appreciation?
This great bow, I shan't need it, but no dragons to hunt. I know not if a human could even operate it. But here, thy need outweighs mine.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Farewell, may every honor be bestowed upon thee.
Alright, take care, brother. So, I think with that, we're basically finished up. The only other loose ends that I could tie up that I honestly just don't care about are Power Within, a pyromancy that gives you more damage at the cost of training health, the Gold Serpent Ring, which gives you more item drop rate, and there's probably some other little things here and there, the little collection things we can do. Obviously we didn't get to finish up a couple of the other character stories, but I think we are ready to finish up and go fight the final boss, Gwyn, a Lord of Cinder. But if we're going to go finish up, we're going to go finish up in style. So I'll see you back there. Let's finish up in style. Alright, Gwyn, I'm coming for you. This whole ending area is really cool, but there's not really a whole lot going on here. Yeah, killing the first flame. Just a bunch of Black Knights scattered around. They do respawn here, unlike the other locations outside the kiln, so if you ever wanted to try and grind out their weapons or upgrade materials, you can. But we're just here to kill, and bring about the Age of Darkness. Alright, Gwyn. You ready to finally end this? Ow. Looks like he is ready to finish this. Oh! Yeah, alright, I deserve that. Oh, he got me. Alright, alright. And there we go. Good grief. Yeah, it's on brand for me to just miss a simple parry, but there it is. Lord Gwyn finally slain. So, we could light the flame again, carry on the Age of Fire, but I think we've had a whole other plan from the beginning. Let this sucker just burn out. We are out. And that is Dark Souls. Yeah, I was long overdue for getting this on the channel. Love this game. I love coming back to it every couple of years, too.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Carth and Framt serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness. True dark be cast upon the world. Our lord hath returned.
Yeah, I think for me, this game, out of all the other Souls games, kind of still has like the perfect mix of the different styles of combat and mechanics that they've been toying with. I loved pretty much every game that's come out since. I haven't tried Sekiro, I'm not really interested. Loved Bloodborne. Loved Elden Ring too. Elden Ring, the problem with Elden Ring though, for me, is that it was just kind of too big. Like, when I have to envision in my head going back into Dark Souls, like I know there's a lot of game there, but I know I can probably blast through it in like a weekend and still have a great time. There's a lot to love about Elden Ring, but when I try to envision before going into it all the stuff I have to do to get through it, I'm like, oh man, that's a lot of game. There's just a lot there. And that might not have been a big deal like 10 years ago, but I'm in my mid-30s now. I'm raising a kid. And the thing with Elden Ring is because it's so big, it's like, sometimes I don't get back to a game for a while, you know, when I take a break. So I come back and I'm like, what was I even doing? I'm gonna have to relearn the whole thing all over again. And at this point, I hadn't played it since the couple of months after it came out. Like, I played the crap out of it when it came out, but then after I beat it a couple of times, I just hadn't touched it. And now they've got new DLC out, which I would love to check out, but we'll see. So what's coming up next? Now that I've got the capture card figured out and I'm comfortable with what I can do for content related to console stuff rather than PC stuff, and I've just finished up Dark Souls, I think it's time for something else I've been long overdue for. I think it's time I get Bloodborne on the channel. I don't want to promise that, however, because unlike this particular playthrough, a Bloodborne playthrough will not be a total wash. Like, I'm not just gonna tidal wave stomp everything in Bloodborne. There probably are different cheeses and things you can do to, like, make the game easier, but I literally have not played Bloodborne in years. Like, a few years. So it's gonna be kind of a major relearning process. But, I don't know. We'll see. If we do something like Bloodborne or Elden Ring, I'm probably going to have to change up the format a little bit. Like I said, the initial intent for this playthrough was for it to be just one gigantic video. I'm also trying to consider what kind of content I personally would like to watch. And while I probably could sit through like a 6 or 7 hour video, on the production end, I kind of don't want to edit a 6 or 7 hour video. Yeah, if we come back in and try to do a longer form game, I'm probably going to have to plan in breaks to actually create like episodes. And the reason why episodic stuff doesn't quite fit into my schedule anymore is literally because my schedule's kind of unpredictable. I wish it was more predictable, and maybe it will be eventually. That's just not where I'm at right now. But I hope you enjoyed this playthrough of Dark Souls. Like I said, it's been a long time coming. I love this series, and with what I'm doing with this channel, being a game journal, trying to just showcase the kind of games I enjoy, this should have been on the channel a lot sooner. But here it is. If I never come back, I feel satisfied that I got this playthrough in. But I would love to come back, because I love this game. And I'd love to get more Souls games on the channel. Like I said, I don't actually own Demon Souls. I don't own a PS5, so I can't even play the remake. But that might be something in the future. I do have Bloodborne and Elden Ring. I think I also have Dark Souls 3. But I'll be honest, I kind of don't really want to go back to the other Dark Souls sequels. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Dark Souls 1 is enough Dark Souls. 2 and 3 had some good stuff, but I'm fine with just regular Dark Souls. But that's going to be it for me for now. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you had a good time, and take care.